Mother Earth. For what it's worth. And Mother Earth. Seeking everlasting life, this is hell for what it's worth. The ground above the clouds. Above the clouds raining down. Above the clouds where the sounds are original. Above the clouds raining down. And Mother Earth. For what it's worth. And Mother Earth. The ground above the clouds. Infant skills create miracles. Above the clouds raining down. Above the clouds where the sounds are original. Infant skills
I'm big. I'm brave. I'm beautiful. Yes, thank you. Come here, give me huggies.
Where does the time go? whole week? More like week whole. Ew.
Hey guys, sorry for taking so long to start up. I was dealing with something. All right. Yo! Sorry about that. I was dealing with something. One of the things was I lost circulation in my toes. I was like sitting at my desk and it's so cold in our house because we have the AC on. And so my toes got really cold. And instead of warming them up really quick, and they got all numb. And so I put my feet in the bathtub. and then I was dealing with a personal issue as well. I wish I was jorking it. I probably should have. In fact, my therapist probably would have been like, jork it right now. So like one of the like big, we talked about this like the other day when we were on stream with Hydro, and one of the big ways to stave off a split for somebody that has BPD is to change the state your body is in, right? So, you know, if you're inside, like it's cold outside, go step out into the cold. You can read about it. You can, the doctors will sometimes even, or therapists or psychiatrists or doctors who help treat BPD will tell people, like, hold ice cubes in your hands. The shock to the system will change the biochemistry and will help fight that onset of the split. And so I've been like having this on split as of today. And yeah, and so jerking off, like orgasming, is one of the big ways you can help those. So if you feel a split coming on, take a cold shower, hold ice cubes in your hand, jerk off, like eat something spicy or sour, like, you know, like something that changes your physiology in a way, and it helps fight it. So yeah. It's what I should have been doing the last hour and yet didn't. So liquid nitrogen cooled lube, got it. Dude, have you ever used refrigerated aloe vera as lube? I have not, but you mentioning that makes me want to. I unmasked with someone I thought was a friend and they told me to shut up, and now I keep it on. Keep it on. You could just kill them. Eat something spicy. No wonder we haven't had any new headaches since the end of December. This feels like a joystick stream. What? Come on, really, Ochiva? I don't need lube. When I jerk off, I don't use lube. Honestly, when I jerk off, I don't use lube. To be fair, I don't even use my hand. I just use my wand now. Because I'm cool. Tiger, notice me. No, fuck you. No, I'm purposely not noticing you now. I'm kidding. Hi, welcome on in. Happy Monday. Also, you like can't even hear me right now. You do this each time. You can't even hear me. How do you know if you're secretly a burger? You don't. That's the fun part. You just find out one day. Somebody just takes a bite of you. Ty uses psychic powers to jork it. Yeah. Yeah, I just use psychic powers to jork it. But you can switch to joystick and I can just sit here and jerk off. Probably be better for my esteem. Wouldn't know. Not an expert on joystick streams like Ochiva. Ochiva, I gotta like, somebody reached out to me and they're like, I'm concerned for Ochiva and their usage of joystick. What is it called when like they're becoming like the yandere of joystick? It's been 89.6 degrees Fahrenheit here, aka 32 Celsius, aka 427 degrees Kelvin. What? I'm barely on it. And I'm sure you can stop whenever you want. Nah, I've never been on it before. Do you see my stream streak? Wait, let me go back and thank you, idiots. All right, Beach Boy. Not only did you do the stream streak, you also resubbed. Thank you very much, Beach Babe. Did I say Beach Boy? I meant Beach Babe. I wanted to thank Puppy Boy Bruno for the follow, and then Beach Babe for the resub, 6 months, and then Beach Babe for a 7 stream streak, dude, a whole week. I'm really glad you love the streams. I mean, it means a lot to me. Classic denial. So, you'll get an email that says you're in the top 1% of viewers. Yeah. What was your joystick wrap up look like at the end of last year? Yeah, like full disclosure, I was fighting off a split before stream. And if it were, I was like really hoping today, like I could really have used today to be an off day. So that way I wouldn't have to stream and also be feeling the feelings. So I like, just full disclosure, I'm doing my best. I really am. I don't feel 100% today, but I'm doing my best. I just learned that summer is my season for seasonal depression. That sucks. I'm so sorry. What can you do to help fight it though? Like for me, mine's winter based and I can fight it with vitamin D, but I guess in the summer that's not as likely, or maybe you still have like a vitamin D deficiency. Get your folate levels tested. Go get your blood work done and all your vitamin levels checked and stuff. Tiger, if you need comfort, it's okay. I do need comfort. I really do, but I just don't know how to get it in the way that I think I need it. How do I fix the muted icon again? I hate mobile. Oh, is it because you're on mobile? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think it's in, like, if you hit the settings on the drop down of chat.
Listen here, we sometimes see that side of yourself, but we stay. That matters most.
Well, I know.
You're
I know.
allowed to be vulnerable.
Thank you. Thank you. It's it's a little complicated because BPD is like, the big issue is that I will project it onto others in a way that then kind of corners them into giving me validation. And I it's hard to be a streamer and not do that. Either go out to fun places that I know are going to be hot or take cold showers and ice baths. Dude, yeah. Kind of funny how much a change of scenery can help most things. But I appreciate you guys being understanding. I sometimes has to talk it out with my wife. Our depressive month is in August. Hi, Mama. Hi. What are you up to today? Hi, you're cool. Thank you. You're cool. The last 5 Augusts kind of suck. That's a lot of Augusts. That's a lot of Augusts in a row. It's worse than my garden shed studio. It's a goddamn heat sponge. My fiance just got me a copy of Donkey. Dude, I still can't fucking believe you're engaged. Like, you fucking dropped that bomb on us. We know you for years. You never talked about being with somebody, and now you're engaged. Like, what the fuck? It's so wild. When I had to read it back, what you just said, I had to read your name again and be like, wait a second, who just sent that? You're playing Forza? I spent so much of my time yesterday making that skin in my game.
My depression happens all the time. Also, if you need time off, take it please for your own health.
No,
if you
no,
need
no,
to take a break, we will understand.
I know you'll understand. That's true. But I also can't, like, unfortunately, and this is not anyone's fault other than my own, but I unfortunately, like, can't. Like, for a couple of reasons. Like, one, financially. I mean, I do rely on some of this for my job. All of this for my job. But also, like, it's a catch-22. Like, I love streaming. I love entertaining you guys. So there's, like, what I love to do and then what it like, takes to be healthy. And it's, like, it sucks when they don't overlap. I mean, if you want to count it, Otter considers our partner our fiance. But, like, are you literally a fiance? Because you can't just be like, well, in my head we are. If you didn't, like, get down on, if you didn't have an actual engagement, it doesn't count. Ty, I'm annoyed. Hi, annoyed. I'm Ty. What can I do to help? My depression happens all the time also. Okay, this isn't the depression Olympics, I guess. Like, I don't want everybody to feel like they need to I'm sorry everybody suffering. My point was more so, I guess maybe today then we kind of revel in each other's company to help overcome a lot of it. Taking time off streaming is easily the top 3 things that upsets Tiger the most. She literally will sit on the porch shaking her legs, staring at nothing, missing a lot of you goofs. Literally. And that's so, and people are like, it's not like taking a day off of work. Like, I think that shows the difference of, like, doing what you love and not doing what you love for a job, right? Like, when you do what you love for work, but you can't do it, it's like you're taking away, like, you're getting punished, you know? It's like, it's not like the same as taking a day off from going into the office and to your whatever 9 to 5, like, kind of transitive position, you know, a stepping stone. Like, it's not just a necessity for me. It's also a pleasure. It's also, like, my favorite thing ever. I had a lot of fun. Getting that, like, tool to work to input art and stuff into Forza was so fucking sick. I don't know if it's conditioning or what, but your streams always stave off the panic attacks for me. Yes. Good. I'm glad. It gets so hot that I can't get to sleep, and I already have insomnia, so that just adds fuel to the flame. I love that the Digital Circus creators heard about the leak and was like, who cares? I thought, like, dude, I saw that, and my thought was like, uh-oh, they're gonna quit. Because weren't they teetering on the edge of quitting doing Amazing Digital Circus anymore because of how like the community treats them. TADC episode 9 was leaked. Whoa, Little Winter. Oh shit. Little Winter. Hi, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in.
I'm big.
Wait, Dubstep, which
brave.
community were you talking about?
I'm beautiful.
How? What's going on?
Yes, thank you. Come
What's
here.
happening?
Thank
Y'all. Hello, everybody. Hi. You guys are giving me a lot of love. Happy Monday, everyone. My name is Tiger. I'm a cartoon baby tiger, and I'm here to entertain you guys.
I'm big. I'm brave. I'm beautiful. Yes, thank you. Come here. Give me puppies. Thank you.
Y'all just went crazy all of a sudden. Brittany Snowpaw, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And Beach Babe gifted 2 subs. And Safari, another tiger. Safari the tiger, hello. Thank you for the follow. And Lady Luna Wolf. So pretty. Y'all, thank you very much for the follows and the raid. And welcome on in and hi. Hi Raz. Hi Dink. Hi Mango and Button Fucks. We are the Mighty Babs. We come from Winterstream. We come bearing goodies of cookies and ice cream. What flavor ice cream and what kind of cookies? Meow, meow. I'm a cute kitty. Pet me. Hug me. Let me commit crimes. If they let you commit the crime, it's no longer a crime, dude. You got to, do them anyways, you know, even without the permission. Tree of November, thank you for following me. Oatmeal raisin. Okay, I love oatmeal raisin. Have you ever had oatmeal chocolate chip? Have you ever had that? Welcome on in, guys. We're just getting geared up for the day. You're gonna be getting Crimson Desert, maybe? I hope you do. It's a fucking wonderful game. What were you up to today, Winter? Stop invading my dreams. Why am I? Never. I'm gonna stay in your dreamscape and haunt you. Any tips? Honestly, nope. Go in blind. And don't be afraid to like look up puzzles that frustrate you, but like otherwise let the world just come to you. Like be open and wander. It's huge. And if you start looking at the length, like if you take a piecemeal, it'll be much more fun. Oatmeal chocolate chip is the bestest. I agree. I agree. I'm glad you see it the way I see it. It's not let me commit crimes. It's be my accomplice to these crimes. Okay, see, now that's fair. I can get behind that. You're in VR. How was VR chat? What were you doing in VR chat? Just chit-chatting? Biggest Crimson Desert tip: if you let it suck you in, if you let it suck you in, you'll put 200 into it easily. Yeah. I was doing a short stream because I'm not going to be around for the next couple of days. Where are you going? What you up to? Hopefully good stuff. Let the world come on me blindly. Exactly. You like white chocolate chip cookies? Wait, okay, so white chocolate, like white chocolate chips, but in a chocolate cookie or in a normal like cookie? Vanilla cookie, I don't know. Ty, help. It's typhooning outside. Just water, bend it away, silly. You know, ironically, if this were Crimson Desert, if we were living in the world of Crimson Desert, I actually know exactly how to clear the lightning storm. Hi, a perverted seagull. I finally got a fuckload of the scales. You need to max level your arms and weapons. That was fun. You did that, dude. I did that mission. I've been waiting so long. I did that mission months ago. It was one of the first things I did before even fully leaving Hernand, because I just wandered off and saw that giant dragon. I was like, whatever this is, I need to get to the bottom of it. It was crazy. I like silently grinded out fighting those like three ancient guys, just with like a low level build, and then just grinding and just fighting and just no hitting them just so I could beat them. It was fucking wild. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you very much. I don't know what to say. You guys came in at a wonderful time. We haven't quite gotten started yet, and also I was kind of like, I needed the energy boost. Let's just say that. And so I appreciate the hype train. Thank you. I hope you guys are having a beautiful day. I hope you had a beautiful weekend. Dive on in. Dive on in. Question, when you get to throw the pamp again? I don't know. I gotta fucking fix it. It's so low on my priority list. I keep forgetting to do it at all. But I will. I just don't have a concrete answer for that. I'm sorry. My favorite cookies are chocolate oatmeal cookies, but I cannot recommend them to you because they have peanut butter in them, and I don't want you to go to the hospital or die. Wait. No, they don't have to have peanut butter in them. Just saying a chocolate oatmeal cookie, it can be made without peanut. I'm allergic to peanuts as well, and I've had chocolate chip oatmeal cookies. It just all depends on if like the oatmeal has walnuts in it. Is there a way I can help get them back again? Nah, it's just me clicking around on the programs here and resetting everything up. It's a detailed process that I have to reset up. You're allergic to soy? Want to go into a nature preserve and walk into a loop trail, but I feel blech. I love nature preserves. I love the forest. I love nature. If you're burnt out, though, I mean, rest.
I woke up, responded to her message, and fell back asleep. Then I had a dream about driving you to the toy store in that car with you in your bucket in the backseat, greater than, less than.
Oh, that's sweet. That's what happened. You, like, took a brief moment to acknowledge, like, to message me, and then I was in your cerebrum, and then you fell asleep, and I just was trapped in there. Thank you very much, baby. I appreciate you offering to help. It really is just me doing some due diligence and setting up. It's an order of operations across a couple different programs that links like it's like working with the API of Twitch so that the program can function. It's annoying.
The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
I just read this.
The 20-meter Pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal boat boop.
Twitch streamer Morgpie has been banned after using her feet as a green screen to stream Dark Souls 3 gameplay. Wait, I missed a gift sub. Did I miss one? Oh shoot, which one did I miss? Oh, .com, you gifted a sub. Thank you, hon. Thank you. Sorry. There was so much going on at once. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's so bizarre, Ragged Boy. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just because it's mobile. But the gim suits were fine. Webby's trying to get Morgpie onto his stream to be on a gim suit.
Fuck it, we ball. You hear bone cracking sounds as my body contorts into the shape of a ball. Blood seeps through my ball shape as a grotesque-looking version of Shaq dunks me into a net.
What the fuck? I didn't know you guys knew so much about Mordecai. I guess you could say, dude, that's crazy. They're calling it Dark Souls, like SOLES. Well, let's get started to Media Monday. I shan't keep you guys waiting since we got a lovely conjoined community. But I do want to talk about a car thing. Fuck, this is like shooting myself in the foot. But guys, even if you're not a car person, I promise you this will make sense. This will actually this will appeal to you. What?
Have you heard about Dusklight? It's a decompilation port of 2006 Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess on the GameCube, wherein you can play it on PC, Mac, Android, and iOS. All you need is a TP-ROM. And Nintendo can't sue, because there's technically no Nintendo content, as it was all remade by the devs.
That's cool. That sounds really cool. I've heard about it, but I don't really have a big interest in playing it. I'm just not a big Zelda person. Okay, so guys, real quick. Ferrari introduced a new car today, and we knew it was coming. It's called the Luce, and I promise you, like, before you glaze over and you don't give a fuck about cars, like, just bear with me. This is a Ferrari that will probably retail for $600,000. It is an electric car, and that's fine. All right, I'm not a curmudgeon that's like, we can't have electric cars. It's the future. I love cars. It's the future. It just is. We have a limited amount of fuel. It's expensive. It's dirty. And at this point, like, electric cars are cheaper to make and produce in mass quantity. Look at China, whatever. Point is, what I think to be the greatest car company in the history of the world has made a EV sedan crossover thing. The interior they had designed by the guy who designed the iPhone 4. Like, he was, you know, that's fine. But I just need to say that this is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Are there more photos? It's just the ugliest thing I've ever seen. We're not going to spend a lot of time on it. I just needed to share it with people because, like, fuck. It's so bad. It's so ugly. Wait till you see the back. The inside's, like, whatever. Basic. I mean, it's literally so basic, but, like, clean. I actually kind of appreciate that. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care, honestly, so much about the interior. I actually like the steering wheel a lot. But I'm sorry. This is just... There's the back. There's the back. You guys, what the fuck? This company that produced this, okay, the company that produced this also fucking produced the 275 GTB. Like, that company produced this. It is crazy that the company that can make this is now making that. What's that you're wearing? A diaper. Because I pee myself. It looks like the EV Camaro or the EV Challenger. No, Camaro. No, the Challenger, the Charger. Which one do they make the EV of? The Charger?
The
recently
looks like someone molded Play-Doh into what they think a car looks like.
The reality is, it's kind of meh. Like, it's not even so butt ugly where you can have an opinion. It's just like, okay, you made a rectangle. God, like, it now looks like it looks like every Prius I've ever seen. It just looks like every Prius, and these wheels are a war crime. Yeah, the charger, the fucking electric charger. It looks like the electric, it looks like this. The electric charger, doesn't it? In a way. I need to find a good image. So this looks more like this, doesn't it? Dude, I'm spot on with that. Look, this body line right here, right? The rectangular open work hood that has like vents that go over. I mean, that is this. The air goes through the grill up over the hood. Same thing here. I mean, it's weirdly uncanny. I can't believe it. And what's so funny is this car sold like shit. So bad that Dodge had to do something about it. And this is gonna cost $500,000. Wait. Well, Redeem didn't go through. Why did they need to make EVs look like you'd see them in Halo? I mean, I'm all for ambitious design. You know, I really am. But I don't think removing all personality, this is neutering a car. I mean, this car is amorphous. It is ambiguous. It is a rectangle. It has no appeal. Like, there's no sensuality to the design. There's no heart in it. It doesn't feel artistic to me. And like, even the cheapest of cars can have an like artistic interpretation, explain why it looks the way that it does, and it's like just doesn't feel artistic. Oh, the birthday dinner one, that one we removed. That, or I think we removed it.
Car looks like it isn't finished rendering.
Yeah. I'm actually really bummed about it because I love Ferrari. I really do. I'm a huge fan of the brand, of the ethos. I love the designs. I love their history. I watch all the races. I follow their teams and their drivers, and I'm really disappointed, you know? I'm really disappointed. Yeah, I don't know why it's still there, or maybe it didn't and it got broken. Maybe it was I didn't remove it and it broke at some point. Hamilton podiumed, that matters. That's true. Alexander Hamilton. All right, I'll leave the car stuff there for now.
If you ever need help with something, let me know.
In relation to what? The Ferrari stuff? Yeah, Lewis Hamilton got second place in the F1 race yesterday. It was it was the most entertaining F1 race I've seen ever, pretty much. Remember that hideous Cube car back in the 2010s? Yeah, the Nissan Cube. The Nissan Cube. What's funny is you look at it now and you're like, that car actually is cool as fuck. So yeah, anyways, that was a disappointment. Let's do Media Monday. For what it's worth, I'm already feeling a lot better regarding the split. Hi, Reggie! Oh, I think there was one other thing I wanted to see. Should you try to join your own duel? I'm the only streamer you watch? Good. The rest of them aren't worth it. I'm kidding. There's so many wonderful streamers out there. I'm just fucking kidding with you. I am, I'm just a kitty, you know? What was I gonna show you? I can't remember. Whatever. Anyways, let's move on. Let's do daily. Let's do Media Monday. So Tiger, how's the car? Okay, so the car is getting worked on. I mean, no updates. Basically, the most recent update was like over a week ago. Finding out that there needs to be some more machining needs to be done on my engine, so it's gonna add on some more money, of course. And so I was like, well, yeah, let's do it. And so yeah, now they're hard at it. So which is good, I guess. I mean, all things considered, like, it's good. It's getting worked on. Finished bailing out a duck pond with a mop bucket. I was the one that messed up your name in that one stream with your mommy. Oh, I don't remember. I'm sorry. Can't wait to see you back in the S2K. Me too, dude. I'm so excited. Me too. Hold on.
I've just started this calypso. It is fucking minging. Paradise Punch Lemonade. It is fucking minging. Suck your dad.
We're having a big wave, Naja. It's fucking minging. All right, let's do this. Wait. Let's listen to the song.
Hey, I'm just here to remind you.
My dog tried to eat the metal shovel earlier. You've done that with a square shovel before? You've done that before? Sorry, dude, I'm having this insane wave of nausea. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm riding it out. Hold on. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Hold on. I'm riding it out. Fight it!
There was a tiny bald man hiding inside my wife.
What?
Thankfully, the doctor helped her push him out.
Oh. Am I okay? Dude, hold on. I will be in a moment. I'm just having this wave. Oh, God, I'm on like a rough patch. It's fine. I'll be okay. Nothing to do about it. Get some water. Oh, my problem is, like, if I put anything in my mouth, I feel like I will vomit. Wait, he really did just...
Ahí lo tenés al pelotudo.
I'm cleaning my apartment, right? And I'm like, where is my bunny?
Don't... Why did you do that? Dude just got sent to the back rooms. Oh, you just reminded me that movie is coming out. Few days.
I want them shoes.
Is that guy in prison? Is this a prison video?
I want them shoes.
That was satisfying. I bet you like stuff in your mouth. He fell through the porch and got isekai to level 9999 gender dysphoria. I was starting to wonder what if I had a bunny stereotype as well as an otter, someone using a bunny model in VRC kind of awakened something in me. Do you mean just like a Sona? Like, you can just have another Sona, you know?
Student, let me tell you something. You got a bright future, buddy. You see, an A student is the perfect...
Oh my god, bro. Probably still fine. I'd go pick it up on the floor and eat it. Fuck it. Oh! Oh, that's a chubby cat. I think Blurp is broken. Blurp? What's Blurp? Now you found a kingy what you need, baby, angels like you can.
You're a vampire. Wait.
Sound alerts? Blurp is like Tangia. There's something broken? Oh, Tangia's working fine. Do you mean like the sound alerts?
Shit. Get me one. Fuck a Mercedes.
It could be on their end then. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out later. Oh. Hi, Aussie Blade.
I saw a mouse with red eyes. I think it's a vampire. I staked it just in case.
Uy, está chorreando por ahí abajo.
Imagine mixing Orajel numbing gel into someone's toothpaste. That would be so, that'd be like poison. I feel like you could sue over that. Honestly, I hate the numbing spray. For some reason, I'd rather have like a sore throat than have my like the numbing spray like feeling. I don't know. It just like almost feels worse.
Oh, damn. My motherfucking shoe.
That guy's had a great day. My motherfucking shoe. I saw a mouse with red eyes. I think it's a vampire. I staked it just in case.
Oh, you're so dumb.
You just gotta keep living, man. L-I-V-I-N.
It's April the 22nd, 2026. It's 1:15 a.m. and this is my forehead burn.
I want to
and
pull up to a church in a wheelchair, yell, Satan, if you can hear me, heal me, and then get up and leave.
From being targeted with frequency.
Okay, wait a second. Wait, hold on. Okay, this is gonna mean nothing to you guys. I don't even. I'm gonna say it anyways, but nobody's gonna believe me or care. But like,
God, you're wearing a diaper.
I am.
You look silly.
I am. I'm wearing a diaper. Isn't that embarrassing? So, there's this woman who is convinced she's being like hacked, like biohacked. Like there's like people are using some sort of like radiation beam ray. And I know you're thinking like, Ty, okay, so Ty must know the lore. When I tell you I'm one of the only people that follow this woman, I'm in absolute shock this video is in front of me right now. It is something that I've been privately monitoring by myself because I'm so intrigued by her. And to see it here. I'm telling you guys, I follow her and she has like 3 videos or 3 followers. Like her videos get 5 views. I literally was like, I felt like I found this little nugget, you know, this little safe, like a little safe area where I could just watch her and observe an NPC in the wild. And to see it here in front of me is blowing my fucking mind. And it turned up in unusual memes. Yeah. So it was one of those things where I almost thought about bringing it to stream, but I was like, nothing's like, it's just, she posts maybe 20 times a day and it'll be a zoom in of her skin or it'll be of the place around her. Like she'll be sitting in the car filming around her and she'll just be like, that car over there has been targeting me, is trying to hack me. I'm getting radiation burns from them. Like I think she's like a victim of like gang stalking paranoia. I don't think she obviously is being stalked. I think she just has that paranoia. And so it's like she just makes the video. She's like, it's this time, this date. I'm feeling it here from this thing. And then it moves on. So I'm like, it doesn't feel like stream content. You know, like we can kind of laugh at the carnies. Like when it's been bombastic and innocent. But this was like almost a little just too mundane for it to like be content, like for me to do a little dive into it with you guys on stream. So I've just been keeping it to myself and I've just been watching it. And to see, it's crazy. Now I kind of want to pull up her channel. Let me see. Let me pull her up. I forgot the name of the channel. Thank you, Gauzy? Or Aussie Blade. We know that kind of feeling, seeing some random zero view channel and watching it to keep an eye on it. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'm only gonna, wait. Yeah, I can't find it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't know.
It's April the 22nd, 2026.
I have too many plushies and not enough places to cuddle.
And this is
Hey, Hunter! I went to the gay bar in town last night. The person hosting the karaoke had a singing voice that sounded just like you. It was eerie. It's because it was me. It was me. I went there in the middle of the night. What animal is that? Cow! It's a cow. He's enjoying that a little too much. There were like 2 patrons there. It was dead as fuck. And I had to pay them. Ay, señora! Oh no! Why is this in my... Why is that even in there? Grandma! They gave me free cheesecake though for my B-Day. That's so exciting. Baskin Robbins near us gave me a birthday ice cream.
My TV though. Alright, I know you clumsy as for real.
No, the account I found, she posts on TikTok. She like primarily posts on TikTok. So like it's the TikTok account I was looking for. Oh my god, what is wrong with that cat? That's not okay. My god, what the fuck was that?
Hello everyone, this is your daily.
Like I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. That cat had like a cleft lip. She's on YouTube, Instagram, and so damn, she's got a gigantic digital footprint. She's going multi-platform with it. Well, no wonder she's getting hacked.
Dose of internet. This police chase had one of the most intense endings ever.
He's gonna go towards the city on military.
Bonus points if they drive into a tent. Get it because of intense. You get it, chat? Chat, do you understand? Do you get it? Do you get it? You understand? Chat. You get it. What the fuck? Holy shit, they cleared that.
And thankfully nobody was hurt.
You gotta let him go at that, right? Like, after a certain point, you just let him go.
So here's our fancy dancy yogurt machine. Are you ready?
Puppy. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
This is why you should always double check spelling.
Oh no. 100% anus beef.
No, he's going. I don't even think he's not even gonna do it, dude. It's not even worth it at this point. I mean,
He found his doppelganger from the past.
They say history repeats itself. So this must be me.
Tough bike, dude. Can I get your autograph? Can you do a trick?
Ow.
This is why it's always important to listen to your kids.
They have dinosaur legs. They're gonna take.
Nothing good happens on a bike at that speed. I showed Tiger that dog falling down the stairs on TikTok. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
They say that the dinosaurs came from.
What the?
Come on,
My
guys.
dog
Dude, let
gets
her go.
crazy whenever he thinks we are going outside.
What even
He
is that
starts
quality of life?
jumping and pawing at me. I just wish he would retract his claws so he stops scratching me.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what that's like. I know what that's like. They're just love scratches. I want to go to the back rooms escape room. Is that a thing? That sounds fun. Let grandma go. She was rolling down the hill. She's ready to go. She's... Oh my god, that's how they got around
This
it.
waiter came up with a creative way to get past the language barrier.
In LA, there's one that looks like the classic yellow walls back rooms. Fuck, that sounds awesome. I bet it's really good.
Oh no. It doesn't fit. Oh, I guess we'll go through the back.
I can't even figure out how she ended up like this.
Jestem! Jestem! Czekaj.
So, how do I put this lens on my eyes? Lens on my eyes.
This is the worst connect the dots I've ever seen. It's a straight line.
Yeah, what the fuck is... What? That's so dumb. Dude, what?
Connect the dots I've ever seen. It's a straight line.
Went to step and look down, seen that. Thought it was a tarantula.
Tarantula.
You don't have any burgers?
That was a valid criticism. Great, now it won't even give me a watch streak at all. Plus, I, for some stupid reason, don't seem to be able to get channel points to go up anymore from watching. And on top of it, my sub just ran out, so I can now only watch on my tablet, and I didn't fully charge it. What a fucked up day. It breaks my heart. I don't know what to say or do. I breaks my fucking heart. It really makes me upset, and I wish there was something I could do.
The opposite of rose-tinted
I don't know what to do.
glasses are
I don't know. Maybe
shit-tinted
contact
glasses.
support. Are you using a VPN? That's a great question. I don't know what's happening. I don't know, but it's like I'm really upset about it. I hate it. I hate losing out on viewership. I hate losing out of support. I hate not having you here to talk to. It's like it sucks.
Only fish. Why are you open?
I'm so sorry.
Why you don't go home and cook?
What's that? This is 100% custom, dude. That's why they pay me the big bucks. You see this here? Let me do a little demonstration for you. Okay, line it up.
I wanted to let you guys know that this was my favorite clip this episode, and in it we see a cop talk to two witnesses but come away with absolutely nothing.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I can hear you.
Hi. Hi,
Hello,
I'm
sir. I'm the
Jody.
one
I'm the
that called.
homeowner. I'm at work, and my daughter's, I think she's home.
Are you
She
talking
might
to
have
my
left.
wife right now?
But my husband reached out to you guys.
Talking to the wife. Yes.
Okay, you
Yeah,
can
because there was a
guy
man
first.
and
I don't
he
know
was
if it was
going through
just
our
an
mailbox. He was
accidental,
knocking
came
on
to the
our
wrong
door,
house.
but we were something else.
End of the video, but I'm not too sure because he did knock
hear
on the
me?
door afterwards, but then he took off.
Yeah, sorry. Both of you are coming through at the same time.
All right,
so it's
I'll
a
let
little
her.
hard to
I'll let her talk.
Okay, I'll let my husband talk to you, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I really didn't think my sheep's ears could get any bigger. Are you ready for this lamb? Not you.
Nate, maybe switch from using the browser to the app, or if you're using the app, start using the browser. What kind of browser? If you're using a browser, which browser are you using? What? Wait, that was actually really impressive. He's cute.
Hello, sorry, we ended up.
They're both very cute. They're both so fit.
Not sure receipt, but we're just going to
Those two gentlemen are fit.
We'll take that eventually.
The right
I
fit.
shared a video a while back of this popular tourist spot in China where it looks like you're eating a train.
That's not a bunny.
and this
That's
is what people look like whilst trying to get
That's
the
not a
shot.
bunny. That's China. Shame they're unfuckable garbage. And then you stick your dick in it. I'm using Edge on console. I think I'd rather kill myself than to use Microsoft Edge on a console. I'm kidding. That sounds brutal. That there might be your problem. Download the Twitch app.
This pilot
Download the Twitch
accidentally
app.
became a third wheel over radio.
It sucks, but it might fix it.
Hey, Camarillo Tower, we love you too, so we'd like to get a tech route if possible to Santa Monica.
13 Charlie on request.
Thank you.
My husband's flying over.
All right, that just got way awkward.
That's okay. He does that sometimes.
I'm still here. No comment.
Microsoft Edge?
He's
You
not
mean
really
Edgy
angry.
Explorer?
I just gave myself a little timeout.
My mom
We can all just love each other. What the fuck?
showed me this today. We have a mutated flower in our garden. This is what they're supposed to look like. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And this is what we got.
Oh god, kill it.
Poor guy really knew that he'd been defeated.
I saw this video where the UK police were using a door ram to smash down a door and they were struggling. A guy walks past and shouts, "Police force? There's no fucking force in you."
Sign that flower up for Little Shop of Horrors. Yeah. You can't chat in the console app? Wait, you can't chat in the console Twitch app? Oh my fucking god. That's not true. Wait, is that true? On your tablet, I don't know. I don't know what to say, you guys. What do we do? What do I fucking do? There's nothing I can do. That's the sad part. There's nothing I can do.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
Don't! I know. I got it.
This guy was diving near Sydney and caught the moment that a giant cuttlefish changed its camouflage.
I love cuttlefish. They're so cute. They look so sleepy. They just look like they're sleepy. Don't they? They look like sad, a little sleepy. That was cool. He can't even eat one whole. He can't even eat one whole popcorn. He can only eat one
They had to
fry.
take turns to distract this baby to cut his hair.
I am selling my old vacuum. It sucks.
On PS5, I can't. It just shows the chat and says your phone to talk and chat. So does anybody have any suggestions or solutions, I guess, for Nate?
Come in, Lisa.
We live in a society where people just throw stuff away. Like this toaster, it was on the street to be given away for free.
Did this guy just wake up 4 seconds ago?
But a solder here and a solder there took me literally like 5 seconds to fix this thing.
Oh. It is I like the color. It's a pretty
See
color.
with my free toaster.
Oh, that's... Oh.
Oh.
That's... That's not supposed to do that. Oh, I know that song. Cop cuties, cutin' on duty. Go ahead and lock me up. Save for PC, I guess. I guess at some point you just gotta help yourself a little bit, and maybe it's... What the fuck? What the fuck? Did my PC just reboot? My PC just restarted. It's already back on. I have no idea what the fuck just happened. All right, we're already back. We're already back. I hate. My phone does that sometimes. But phones do that. Phones just shut off, right? They just like do that. It's a personnel device.
Did you just buy?
It didn't work, but a solder here and a solder there. Took me literally like 5 seconds to fix this thing.
Hi, we can't see it. I know, I got
Check
you.
it
Give me
out.
1 second.
Let's see what my free toaster.
I'm a Dorito of pure anger and despair. Maybe I am a Dorito. Maybe everything I thought in this world was wrong. Maybe I'm just a disgusting triangle. Maybe you guys were right about me this whole time.
Oh.
Ty, we can't see it. Shut up, Mom. Silence from you.
She
Your
heard a
our
creepy
disgusting
noise at night, but
triangle.
needed the bathroom, so she brought
Just
her
throw me
phone
in the
to use as a
trash.
torch.
If one more bad thing happens to me today, I'm quitting. I'm quitting today. I'm turning everything off and I'm climbing into bed and I'm shutting my brain off.
Did you just bite that? Was it yummy?
Yeah. Water.
Was it spicy?
Hey, let's film it though.
You peed? Awesome.
Father is just
Hey, but like, let's fucking film it instead of getting water for our daughter.
taking a blue tip for a walk.
You won't leave me.
Should we just take him for a walk?
We'll take it for okay.
Okay, so let's take him for a walk.
Okay. Fly.
Fly away.
Fly. Was it spicy? Mm-hmm. I peed.
Oh, someone is a happy Basker. Such a pretty girl.
How am I doing? Dude, I'm having a bad day. Hi, Fo. How was your day, though? How was your day? The guy in front of the guy's helmet says, "But did you die?"
This is a tropical royal flycatcher, famous for its fan-shaped crest. You can tell this one is female due to its crest being yellow, whereas males have a red one.
That's so awesome. I love tropical birds.
Thank you, Jesus. Oh my God.
Oh, that shit's broken.
Another one. But that was in the street. Get that one out Mama, the street. Leave him alone. No, get that back.
I want a Cards Against
Leave him
Humanity
alone.
white card that says, buying sex toys used.
I think you can add custom ones. I think you can like order custom ones. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, my day's been meh too. What is it about today?
Somebody gonna run over there.
What is it about today?
Why does this piece of steak look like my dog? Like, can you see it?
No. Oh, kinda.
Dog.
I need my car to be able to do this.
Doesn't it seem like cars should have been doing this for a long time?
Guys, I'm not even joking. Oh, now you don't want to do it. Now you don't want to do it. Look, hey, look. My key's right here. My key's right here. Watch this. Come on. Okay, I'll go sit down then. Stop it!
He wasn't gonna let a fashion show stop him from doing his morning ritual.
Oh, because it kind of seems like it should, though. I mean, so, maybe, though, he should. Maybe he should.
Oh, don't hurt anything. Especially like some toes or something.
Why is he saying it like
Don't hurt
that?
any toes.
Why is this guy talking?
Yeah, good soccer. It's not really a soccer ball, though.
Who is this? Who is the peanut gallery?
Not really designed for that kind of use.
Shut up! Charisma
Might be
black
a little
hole.
hard on the toenails. Ouch!
This is why you should.
I hate that man. Whoever that was deserved that. What a charisma black hole.
Always work smarter, not harder.
It's Senor it's Senor Lodenstein. It's Senor Lodenstein, you guys. Please, does anyone here understand that reference? Goodbye, Shu. Have a good day, hon. Oh. I'm pretty sure he's stuck.
He made an animation out of his bike, a torch, and a horse cutout.
Oh, that's pretty neat. That's a cool idea. I feel like you could almost sell that modularly. The reference. Oh, nobody understood. Senor Lodenstein. Oh my god. This is not a single person here is a fan of The Office. Where did I fucking go wrong, man? I love The Office. I love Cars. I hate Undertale. It's like, why? What do we even have in common, chat? That's so cute.
I guess this is what hypermobility looks like.
Owie. We're both tigers. We got that. I was just in the middle of a lifting set at the gym, so I couldn't respond. Cry. Yeah, but do you understand what Senior Lodenstein is from? Do you understand that reference from within?
One of my subscribers sent in this video of him throwing a fluttering paper airplane that he made.
Tiny new shining gem. Oh, that's so cool. Oh shit, it just killed itself. Oh no!
Steven!
Oh.
I thought you were dead!
Oh my god. Wait, but like, I feel like that's still not a good sign, you know, that it was doing that. That hat, I know. I was just kind of in awe. I love it. I love it so much. I love these two.
One more. Break it.
Compared to everyone else around him, he is huge.
I really want to decorate my house, and I really think that that's just a vibe.
That's a Spirit Halloween, dingy.
Yes, absolutely.
Wait,
Horrifying.
Wait, this one's actually kind of funny.
Absolutely.
Not that one. That one. Hmm?
Horrifying.
Hi, Ash. Meanwhile, the fly is having a panic attack.
If you enjoyed this video, you might like this one too, where I
did enjoy the video. I did. Tiger should have them in her house. A god amongst peasants.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Minasan!
Konnichiwa! Dude, Japanese T-Rex! Yes!
Tigray be looking extra exotically cute today.
Aww. That's sweet. I would not be surprised if that tall guy was a furry with his ability to put stickers on unexpected heights. Tiger B. That's you're sweet. That's the most Japanese thing I've ever seen. Oh, konnichiwa. Ooh.
They were
That kind of worked out best case
and the
scenario.
car decided to freak them out.
Oh my god, you bitch. You stupid. You stupid bitch. How does that happen, dude? I feel like I see a new video of this happening every week. God, I want to fucking talk to them. I would love to find this woman and get her on a call and just be like, tell me what was running through your head that made you think being there and doing nothing. Like, I mean, she could have done a million things before she got into that scenario. I mean, the amount of damage, that guy is going to have to be therapized and debriefed over almost killing. He could have, what if he has no idea if there's people in there? There could have been kids in the car. That guy's sitting there thinking, the conductor of the train is sitting there thinking he killed a family. You know? Like, it makes me so fucking mad. Oh my God! Like, I want to talk to this bitch and be like, what made you do this? What made you do this? Every time I drive over train tracks, I get a huge wave of fear of like not being on them or near them at any given time if I can help it. I love trains. I love trains. You guys know I do actually like trains. I just like, I'm sorry. Like, do you guys feel me when I like, I hope my frustration is coming across. Cause like, it really genuinely pisses me off. Like, this is so crazy. Like, there's a light there. Like, she had to have known. Like, maybe sitting on the train tracks isn't a good idea. Oh my God! I'm sorry. I am sorry, I guess. I don't know. I want to interview her. I want to be like, look, I don't even want to make you upset. Like, I don't want to embarrass her or make her upset. I just want to ask her, like, give me the trick. Because if she was like, well, look, there's a thing you didn't consider. You know, like it was unclear, the markings were wrong, or whatever. Like, I thought I could make it. I want her to own up to it too. And I want her to say, like, I thought I could make it. I knew the barriers were down, but I thought I was fine. Oh, on the tracks, you fucking brain dead moron. But like, I want to give her that chance. I want to give benefit of the doubt. Be like, look, tell me, like, what got you into that position? You clearly were somewhat intelligent enough to even just get a license or to even like navigate purchasing a vehicle. You surely understand, right? Half the time, though, the reason why people do that more often than not is because they think they can beat the warnings, but then get stuck on the tracks, aka... So, but then, okay, but, like, so the gate drops down, and so you just sit there? I'm flooring it through the gate. I will go off-road. I don't care what it takes, but the fact that she just sat there. Just sitting there on the tracks. Not understanding, like, what can she do to not also kill, like, the train conductor? Nice. I hope it goes well, Seed. My parents made us cover our eyes so we wouldn't see the carnage when we pulled into our driveway. Wait, I grew up in a building directly next to a place where the train tracks intersected with a major road. Literally once a year, a car or pedestrian would get smashed. My parents would cover our eyes so we wouldn't see the carnage when we pulled into our driveway. This shit's almost never happened before everyone had cell phones. No, but, like, I think it did. It just obviously gets caught now. But, like, I think it's insane that it happens even at all. You know? It really does feel like it shouldn't even happen at all. Like, there's you know what I want? The one excuse is like, there was a train track crossing, an 18-wheeler tried to make it across, but like there was the road was cracked and like they high centered and they got stuck. Like a really one-off scenario where like there was a lot of variables that went wrong, but like just one stupid bitch. Ugh. Exactly. I mean, yeah. I just like I don't think anybody realizes the conductor of the train, the driver of that train, is gonna think he killed a family. There's one murder suicide and one photographer who got too close when taking pictures. Yep. Do you ever think about how if the car behind you has enough horsepower, they could just push you onto the tracks? No, well, yes and no. I've never thought about it till now. But
This might just be the final boss of public restrooms.
Guys, this bathroom's an actual head trip. So here you are at the sink. I walked in here, and then I was like, first of all, where the hell am I? How do I go there? And then, look, there's mirrors everywhere. So there's urinals there. And then on the front of the stalls, there is another mirror. And
that's
so
crazy.
They made the bathroom a hall of mirrors.
Ooh, that guy's hot. That guy's very hot.
I just got in my Uber and tell me why this man immediately.
I don't remember where, but even if I don't have any in my city, but I saw a video ad for train conductors showing them not react, and it's perfectly justified. Like, you want the 300-ton beast to stop. Many do need therapy later, but it's like surreal. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no way around it. Yet the rationale is like the train takes miles to stop. It isn't if a train hits a car, there's really realistically nothing you could do, and there's no reason to put that on your shoulders. And yet I know that there's stories of people who, like, because, like, it'll happen, you know, sometimes people will just kill themselves. Like, they'll just jump on the tracks to end their life. And it's like, you know, there's only so much logic can get you to the point where you're just like, I just saw someone die and I was in a weird way directly connected to it. And it's like life ruining shit. So crazy to me that happens.
A framed picture of Obama.
What? I'm jealous.
I have to go.
What do you think this good?
There were actually more train crossing accidents before cell phones because it wasn't until the 90s that the big push for crossing safety was made and technology for it was improved. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Boy was studying.
That makes sense. I know if somebody was a conductor for like 30 years for Toronto subway lines, the amount of therapy he needed throughout his career was astonishing. Yep. Yep.
You know what they say? The bigger the shorts, the better the basketball player.
That's so true. Those are fucking huge. Those are great, dude. Yes. He made it too. That's so funny. That like what really was what like 2005 was like. There was a company called And One that would make like basketball wear, but like street basketball wear. Someone jumps on the tracks and it's not not really your fault. It's kind of theirs. Yeah, but does that? I mean, Cody, like, close your eyes. Imagine you're the conductor and you witness somebody die in front of you. Even if you couldn't stop, it's gonna hurt, right? You're not gonna just be able to brush it off and move on. Like, humans are more complex than that.
An arts company beamed a dozen laser space cannons through some of San Francisco's most iconic buildings.
I was kind of expecting those ugly ass red shoes that look like a cartoon. The big red boots from Mischief. They are the ones who also make like those really oversized like toddler shoes that adults can wear. I have a pair. Yeah, you can't logic trauma. Well said. Yeah. Hi, Twillium. I'm doing all right. I'm having a rough day.
I guess just absolutely everybody is graduating this week.
Shaquille, I hate Charles Barkley O'Neal.
Dude, he looks like one of the scholars from Crimson Desert. One of those like troll scholars, doesn't he, Reboot?
Her dad wanted to show them his new toy.
Okay, nothing right now, okay? So, we're supposed to touch it, okay? Okay. And now...
Need me to beat someone up? Me, myself. It's my own brain. Aww. If my dad did that to me, I'd cry. I would cry. That's so sweet. That's so sweet.
Hold up, dude.
Wait, that was so satisfying. Hi, Lightning Strike. I was actually just shoe shopping. I posted a pair in our group chat, and it's an absolute crime that doesn't come in my size because it makes me so fucking wet. Wait, I gotta see. I gotta see right now. Here, I'll play this.
Fuck, drop their bee collar. I'm just trying to go on my walk, bro. What is this?
She got footage of the sea being green whilst on vacation in the Philippines. This happens during algal bloom when excessive nutrients, particularly nitrogen and phosphorus, accumulate in the water.
Damn. Wait, I feel like you shouldn't be doing that.
I don't think he cares that he's being recorded.
Those are really hot.
You are currently being recorded.
Those are really cool, Ash. Those are, I love those. I'm sorry that they don't have a your size.
Currently being recorded.
Dude, you know what'd be a good use for AI? An app that can analyze like a woman's shoe and then find you the like drag queen like queer alternative, you know? Like I'm trans, male to female. And so trying to find like shoes is tough because I'm a size 12 in women's, which is a size 10 in men's. And a lot of women's shoes only go up to 11. So some of the coolest designs I can't get. So like I have to find the drag queen equivalent or something similar that's in that size. And to have an app that could analyze like all shoes everywhere and be able to be like, here are similar ones of that size that you could wear would be sick. It's crazy that like they don't do size 12 in women's all that much, but size 12 is only a size 10 in men's, which is like on the like middle to like slightly tiny, like a tiny bit small side for a guy. But yeah, like for a woman, they're like, well, that's a fucking monster foot. Do you have a damn stone club for a leg? Like, what is wrong with you? That's basically how it's like I show up looking for a woman's shoe and they're like, oh, yeah, that's fine. Just a quick question. Why are you trying to put a shoe on a great redwood? I said, "Ew." What's up? What's up, Bear Hug? The site I'm using, Heel Bangers, does have some in size 12s, but not all of them. I like dainty, elegant, high fashion. You know, that's the tough part. Like, if I wanted to, like, there's a lot of options. Like drag queens, there's styles that they make a lot of, like patent leather, platform, block heel, like pumps. You know, hooker boots, like knee high, thigh high. A lot of those. But you know, as far as like stilettos and kitten heels and wedges and stilettos and shit, they don't. And Mary Janes, I love Mary Janes. I've always wanted a glossy black pair of Mary Janes, like nice ones, but it's just hard to find like nice and ones that fit. Dainty, high, elegant fashion can be in any size using different shapes and stuff. It's true. It's just like availability. I'm just talking about availability for like a size 12 foot for a woman. Like it's crazy to think that there's all these women out here with size 12 feet that just like are excluded from a giant portion of fashion because of availability. I think I'm going to hop out for now so I can give my tablet a charge, so hopefully I'll be back later. I'm sorry you're dealing with all that shit, Nate. I wish there was something I could help with. It makes me sad. Is there a difference between men and women's footwear? I feel like anyone can wear it. No. The sizing. I'm talking purely from the sizing conventions. So a woman's shoe is sized different than a men's shoe. So if I want to wear a shoe, like a woman's shoe in my size, I have to find it in that size. And they don't make them as much in that big. You know? That's all. Anybody could wear anything, dude. Gender is made up. Like I'm the first to preach that. Like it's none of it's real. But like, get out of there, girl.
My favorite clip this episode, where one of my subscribers asked the AI in his car to tell him a story in binary.
It would help if you could just tell a story, but only using ones and zeros.
No. Tai, you're on the screen. You're on the big screen in VRC in your world with me and Izzy. Yay! Oh, you guys having fun? Same way, like a 2XL t-shirt in the USA is different from a 2XL t-shirt in Japan. The countries have different notions of what 2XL is. Yeah, and like a lot of haute couture is French or Italian based, and so like obviously they follow a European size standard. So like, here's the funny part: I can wear like a size 9.5 shoe in America, which would be a size like 11 in Europe, which is like a size 11, 12 in women's, which is a size like 8 or size like 10, 11, 12 or whatever in France. It's so fucking weird. It's just, I think the thing that's most frustrating is like women's fashion is not designed to be worn by all sizes. And we've known this for a while. Shit's working now. It's working.
Do you guys have like ketchup here?
No, we don't have ketchup, but we have this like ketchup type sauce thing.
Ketchup type sauce. New image. B&B. This can't be real. Are they in like Omega Mart? No, I have a 9.5 driving shoe by a company. By an Italian fashion company. And so it's like a 9.5 driving shoe. Which is like, I'm a 10 in shoe, but I can fit in a 9.5 if I have to.
It's pretty close.
Ketchup is not a trademark term, which is why I'm like, why did they do this? There's not like a ketchup coalition that'll be like, you called it ketchup when it's not ketchup.
He sounds more like the sound effect than the actual sound effect.
Diaz, Diaz, you give us a fa? Give us a fa.
How? Fa! Fa! Legal reasons? Oh, that's broken now, huh?
A scuba instructor came across a rare mass of diamondback squid eggs. Inside the clear jelly are thousands of tiny eggs arranged in
Dude, it's like a space station for them.
Or honeycomb-like appearance.
It's like a space station for them.
Or anything. That's what it did to the fork.
I think that whatever they're training for, they're ready.
Are they? Are they training to be, That actually looks fun as fuck. I can't front. That looks fun as hell. Make that fox sound, but use your singing mic. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was cute. Oh!
Her new bird feeder had a microphone, but she wasn't sure how it worked.
Do you like the food? Is it yummy? You've been standing. I don't think they can hear me.
Then why would the microphone be
I
there?
don't know.
Ah! Oh, he looked up. I think he does.
Whoa.
Floyd, don't move in. Hold it, Floyd, Steven. Go. Oh,
Whoa.
yeah. Hey, isn't that fun?
Isn't
that
fun?
Oh, yeah, there's
He
paralysis.
managed to capture footage of the inside of a tornado.
Whoa.
So I'm out here in this Catholic school taking some stuff out, and I walked into this room and literally about myself.
Why is he chilling in there? Who left Jesus behind? That's certainly a sin, right?
Actually, I've never seen a curved escalator. Yeah, oh my god.
Wait, a curved escalator is so key. That's
I'm in
amazing.
a really interesting neighborhood. Everybody here
I think it was a saint. That's a saint? Either way, leave him behind. Like, what? You know?
I'm in a really interesting neighborhood. Everybody here has their own planes. Look at this. And the streets are extremely wide because people are able to just fly their planes from here. Now check out this house.
Wow.
Not
Okay.
just one,
That's
but
cool.
This is a
That's so cool. That's really neat. I love planes.
Courtship dance. It takes them years to learn the dance that has over 20 different moves and ends with a sky moo, where they look to the sky and moo like a cow.
It takes them years to learn. Psh, I could learn it in an afternoon. Psh. Psh.
妈呀妈呀妈呀，这技能，哎呀哎呀哎呀！
These guys really reached a flow state.
Temu better count them fucking days, dude. This is the picture I wanted on the banner. So look, like I see this, I'm like, wow, like cool. And then this.
That's terrifying. Oh my god.
I think this would be my sign to get out of the
AI, guys. AI isn't that just beautiful? Don't we just love that?
Water.
They used they used AI to try to upscale the image. Wait, it's becoming nighttime immediately.
Okay, I need to know how everybody feels about this. Look at this road. Look at these people's yards.
Dude, I used to think like, oh man, this is just what an HOA does, by the way. This just tells me this is the worst HOA ever, and all of these houses are owned by one rich fat fuck.
This is weird. This is Whoville.
One guy developed that whole thing. One company developed the whole thing and made them all identical, and then they're gonna rent them out for way too much, and then there's gonna be an HOA, and there's gonna be blah blah fees, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
So why did this swarm of bees cover this car?
Because it's their car. They drove it there. Kitty. The car has the queen inside.
Figure out whether she's laughing about the corn dog or something else.
She was broken. Remember to always put your tiger in the washing machine. She's stoned, yeah, probably. Thank God where I live, there's this. What? We saw this! Is it supposed to still be going?
These people rescued a howler monkey that was struggling in the water.
That was the third time we've seen that. Tiger next week. What? What's up? What's up?
And they even gave him a
It's like the angel being lifted away. That's so silly, dude. Look at this little thing. Dude, ostriches are so fucking goofy.
Wondering, in case there's an emergency in my
Next Sunday, 24th? Dude, the 24th was yesterday. Silly. Oh, we're turning 24. Oh, nice.
hotel to exit the 2th floor. I should take the stairs to the area of refug.
Is this really what matcha is made out of?
No. Shrek ashes. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. That's so funny. People are creative. It'll be my 300th birthday
I'm
soon.
not sure if eyeballs are meant to do that.
Ty, tell chat about your new brand. Wait, what do you mean? A weed strain called Shrek's Ashes?
He found an unexpected guest in his car.
Oh, I've already showed it on Stream Sky. We've watched their videos on TikTok and stuff. You guys know, like, the Hey Tiger diaper group, and then I like, yeah, we did. I like brought it up on stream and stuff already, like weeks ago.
These are Nepali porters. There's still a significant amount of Nepal's mountainous regions that lack road access, so these guys are crucial to get everyday necessities to highland communities.
Oh. Lock in.
I guess Walmart really does have everything except Apple Pay.
Okay, careful. Here it comes.
Yeah, Doc, we've talked about it on stream before. Like, I stumbled on it by myself on TikTok like a long time ago, and then over time, like you guys have brought it up, but we've looked at it on stream before.
26th Avenue.
26th Avenue. That's so cute.
If
It's
you
so
enjoyed this
cute.
video, you'll probably like this one as well. And I'll see you guys again.
HOTTOTO.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
You
This hurt my
can
brain,
take
but in a
me
good way.
out to go. Oh, what? Oh.
Alright, let's see it, Cole.
But it worked. I work at Walmart and I hate getting asked, why don't y'all take tap? Oh yeah, why? I mean, it's fucking stupid that Walmart doesn't take tap to pay. They should.
I'm not sure how to explain it, but this water looks heavy.
Oh man, that's so satisfying.
For people who think I'm bad at basketball.
This view from the top of Everest is absolutely incredible.
HOTCOCO. You should make me hot cocoa.
I think this cat is having some sort of spiritual experience.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
And what are you
That cat's just toughing it out.
Sploosh.
So, when did trees start doing this?
We're averaging around 60-ish posts with the new media dump format a week. That's phenomenal. I think that's good, right?
Okay, my alpaca got sheared today, and I'm gonna get a first reaction. I haven't seen him yet. For reference, I'll put a picture of what he looked like this morning. Oh! My baby!
Girl, take your foot off the pedal. What? That looks
He
fun
really
though.
said it's my turn.
HOA, OA, your new paint has got to go. HOA, your new paint has got to... Dude, I hate our HOA. Our HOA sucks.
This might be the best 3-card Monty I've ever seen.
Where's the queen? Right in the middle. In the middle? Hold your hand out. I'm going to show you the move again that they do to trick you. So when I tell you to follow the queen, you're already following the wrong card.
Well, guys,
But then,
we
like,
missed our
flip-
tornado, but
what if it's just the same?
Holy, look at this guy.
What if it's just two of the same card?
Holy, dude, actually insane.
I found this cool video of how cherries are harvested.
That tree just got absolutely violated. Do you think it's into it? Do you think the tree finds it sexy when it gets shimmied like that? Like a that was bad. That guy does not know how to do that, I guess. I don't think the tree consented. See that now now I have I'm conflicted.
I feel like I'm drinking a vanilla football field. This give me like this like lawn. This grass. Ain't no way this not grass. This grass for sure. This a bush. This is some type of yep.
His friend bet him 30 euros that he couldn't make the jump.
You gotta take a running. I guess he wasn't allowed to take a running start. I would love for a big crane to have its way with me. He broke it. He broke his other one.
Dude, he's gonna touch us. Oh, dude.
Or dude.
Wait. Stick your head out, bro. Quickly. No, right here. Go.
Oh my god.
I thought you were taking.
That was a bit of a late reaction, no? It was a bit of a late reaction to that avalanche input. But I guess what are you gonna do? There's nothing you can do. I want another coffee chocolate Five Guys shake. That shit slapped. I would like a coffee right now. I would like that. A coffee very much right now.
До центра сколько будет? Извиняюсь.
A random guy she didn't know copied her after she gave in to an intrusive thought.
Watch this.
I would do it again. Men will just do about anything, huh?
This is a lava tornado formed after a volcano erupted in Hawaii. The way it works is that the lava can create enough heat to cause air to rise and form what some call a tephra-devil.
This time I'll give you the 4, and I'll take the queen and the 4. Did you feel that?
No, because that should be the queen.
How?
Look at it.
It's crazy.
You fucking warlock! How?
Poor guy just wanted the cupcake.
What color is right here?
Oh boy, he said
He said purple.
Arius, what color is it?
Arius, what color is it?
This is killing me.
Arius, is it blue or pink?
And then I crash into you as hard as you can.
Really impressive.
As hard as I can.
Grab hold of the sally with both hands.
Yep.
And hang on tight.
Yep. Okay.
Right. Now. No. Now.
That was incredible.
I think his baby wanted to see who he was talking to.
That baby has no chin. That baby's psycho. Hi, Jaxus.
Otter, hey, look, it's Malo.
I'm having a good day. How are you? Oh, I would love some watermelon right now. I love watermelon. I'm so nauseous, but watermelon defies nausea. Watermelon, goddamn.
This time, if I take the queen, I throw it in my pocket, it makes it easier to follow, right? So we're left with just the 4s now. So where's the queen?
In your pocket.
In my pocket? You're saying it's not there is what you're
freak,
saying?
man.
You didn't see me switch it out with the 4?
What's he even meant to do in this situation?
I'm doing well. Been a long time since I've joined one of your streams. I was gonna say, it's nice to see you. You been well?
Poor guy was just trying to propose to his girlfriend.
Wow. Three.
That's so embarrassing, poor guy. But then if you fall, you're fucked. Wait, get it! Oh my god. It's too fast. It's too fast!
This guy is blind, but he wasn't going to let that stop him from being a skateboarder.
That's cool. I'm impressed by that. Oh. 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 Oh, we got a call going on. Gotta go. Bye. Hi, Deadly Divine. I'm doing all right. I'm having a rough day, so like we're just vibing out.
That's my ball. Hey, guy. No. Hey. Hey.
Ain't gonna win.
No.
Rosanna.
That's my ball.
This is what the birds sound like when I wake
That
up.
did stim me. Oh. Gong, 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 gong.
This person caught a young
Yo.
bear playing with a stuffed dinosaur toy.
Oh, bye, Jaxus. I'll see you later. Have a good time with the Derg.
I'll show you what I did. I cheated. I didn't use
Or
two
as a
fours.
Derg,
What I
not
did
with a
is I
Derg.
actually use 3 fours, and I keep the queen in my pocket here for when I need it, right?
Aww. It's an upside down
I don't
butt.
think this traffic is clearing up anytime soon.
I usually can't join streams, busy Dirk. It's just funny. You were like, hi, bye. It's all good. Have a good time.
Baby, hold me down.
This guy.
Baby, hold me down.
This guy wasn't gonna get outbound.
You're so cute.
Guys, sounded like when you adjust the voice pitch slider all the way to the right and someone Hachi life.
It's a 5K.
What's the difference?
It's 3 miles, not 26.
A marathon's 26?
26 miles. You just did 3.
Newborns can't even see that well, so what do you think she's staring at?
Why does she have like makeup on? That can't be real. That's gotta be one of those, dude, this has gotta be one of those dolls, right? That's not a real baby. That's just one of those like, what are they called? Like real life dolls? That's not it has like eyeshadow on and lashes. It has like full lash. Dude, look at the lip. The lip is the biggest giveaway. The giveaway is like that weird. That can't be real. Cass, how's your eep? Yeah, the Snapchat filter makes her snatched. Climb in it. Get in it. Get in it, kid. Do it for all of us. For science. Go. Film it. Pull out your phone. Get in it. Cowards, all of you.
This is the type of drink you accidentally order when you're trying to be nonchalant.
Fuck it. Worth it. Pageantry is worth
If I said that I
it.
gave you the queen and put the 4 in my pocket, would you believe that I gave you the queen?
No.
Yes.
You sure?
Yeah.
Look at it. That would have been crazy if it actually changed this time to the 4, right?
They're not hitting that hard enough.
Guys, you keep playing. I'm gonna run to the store. I need to go buy some Ziploc bags.
I love this guy.
Probably shouldn't have taken a bite out of this.
Whoever was being really casual about the mini tornado. Jizz bubble! Jizz bubble! Dude. That's a holodeck.
But that's exactly
Hi,
how
Slushy.
3-card Monty works, right? Is if I want you to win 3-card Monty.
This guy needs to finish this up.
Right?
Wrap it up, bro.
If you lose 3-card Monty. That's 'cause I want
Okay,
you to
that's so fucking crazy.
Oh my God, Robert! Robert, oh my God! Oh my God!
Holy fuck. He's booking.
These grouse have some
Whoa.
really cool dance moves.
Thanks for the stream streak, Cass. I do actually desperately want whatever drink that was. I don't care that the cotton candy fire doesn't enhance it. I think it was steel wire, no? Steel wool, because like the cotton candy would have immediately melted and caught fire.
And I'll see you guys again.
I think that was
very
steel.
soon.
I think that was either. I think it was steel wool. All right, let me switch over to the Discord real quick, guys. Handle your submissions. How's everybody doing? We doing all right? Let's touch base. What's on everybody's minds, huh? Tomorrow I have a doctor's tomorrow to see if I have ADHD. I'm not sure. I will let you know tomorrow, though. I hope it goes well, hun. Busy all weekend. Are you able? Is it less busy today then? Today's a holiday, so like everybody's off, huh? Playing DK Bonanza. It was previously, but I sometimes just fall off from the corner of the earth. Also, yes, the earth is flat, but not disc-shaped, unfortunately. It's a floppy drive. I agree. I'm tired trying to convince myself to go to dance today in spite of it. Stay and watch stream. Just don't go. It's so easy. I'm not off. Don't worry, me neither. We're in this together. Oh, sorry. I didn't see that dream message from earlier. I had a vivid daydream and a dream of just bumming around near a creek that spills into the ocean with you and Ash, and we were in no hurry to do anything but just collecting pretty seashells and stones. Dude, you know what? That makes me think there's this it's called mudlarking, when you like wait for low tide and you go walk around the like low tide to find treasures, and I think it originated in like London, like along the Thames. And that intrigues me to no end, like finding colorful pottery and like old like earrings and bottles from an apothecary from like, you know, 300-400 years ago. But I only get to see my dance friends until I come see you, and then I'll never see them again. Well, sorry for being selfish. I want you to stay and watch and hang out. I'm sorry. I'm not a good influence. I'm not the answer you're looking for. It was Victoria Day last weekend because of Canada. That's not real. Oh, that bow tie, or what is it? It's a hair tie. I drew it myself. It's been around for a while. We've had it for a while. It was actually Chat's idea for a design, and then I drew it, and then I had a Whimsy rig it for the model. It's actually one of our emotes. A little sunflower emote. I'm just going to share something, and I know this might be a spark, but recently I've decided to develop a custom AI that'll function offline as a co-agent. I'm going to rigorously teach it things and try to see if it can infer things and maybe even learn language. Well, I wish you well. I don't really have other opinions other than, like, I just know that there's a huge environmental impact to being able to run those queries. If there's a way to run queries with an AI model that doesn't require, like, an immense amount of environmental rape, like, I'm all for it. But hi, Garth. How are you doing? What you been up to all day? Have you been off today? Hi, Galaxy Fox. Y'all be naming AI everything now. Dude, I'm just trying to have less digital shit in my life, AI and otherwise. You were with the fam? Did you guys have a good day? Is there do people do Memorial Day activities? I guess like today's the day that most places open their pools, right? Memorial Day is like the start of the summer. Or not the first day of summer, but it's like the start of summer activities. Had a picnic? That sounds lovely. I'm on a 15-day streak on channel. Fuck yeah. That's okay. You don't have to be smart to be involved in AI. Yeah, but... oh, never mind. It's the Independence Day of Georgia. The country? I did not know that. That's very cool. That's really wild. I think I should stop. Probably. Biggest thing I'm going to do is make pasta and meatballs garlic bread. Can I please have some, please? Now that my nausea is kind of fading, I'm now replaced with immense hunger. And I haven't eaten in like... Actually, I can tell you when I ate last. Last meal I ate was 10 o'clock last night. Your popsicle was unpleasant? You had a strawberry popsicle and you didn't like it? Get some food in your tummy? No. 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 I don't think I will. All right, let's hop in the Discord. All by myself. I don't wanna be. Listen, focus on my wiggly nose while I pull this up. Tiger, I won't stay long, but I hope you're doing well. Just feeling bored and feeling nervous about my first day of college tomorrow. It's going to go wonderfully, and I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad I'm able to entertain you. We're going to do some Media Monday. It's a perfect time to join us. I just stretched and I think everything broke. No, I think you're just feeling the stretch. I think that's just what it means. Want me to make an announcement in the Discord? Is it worth it? Do people give a fuck? Do people even care anymore? Do you even care? Ochiva cat ears. Yeah, but I just like, I mean, announcements in the Discord is falling deaf ears. So I just, I don't even, I don't want to make you, go for it, go for it. I might, go for it. I'm being pessimistic.
Hey, Jake.
I do care. Why are you spelling it like that? I appreciate you caring.
Yeah, let's do it.
Cut ear. I cut ear.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, yeah, let's oh yeah, man. That was a great shot. Nice, good job, man.
Oh, we saw this last week.
Yeah. Man, I went on this awful date last weekend.
Really? With who?
I don't think you would know them.
Them? Are you sure? Maybe like I know their name or something.
No, they're from out of town.
They? Okay. Just like the vibes were
Yeah,
off,
that's
or-
him, Ash.
You know, to be honest,
That's
they
him.
Kind of reminded
Just
me of my last
ping
partner.
at everyone and only PP when they try to understand why they're getting pinged.
Right. Did this partner like Charlie XCX or?
Charlie, what's that have to do with this?
Are you gay or not?
And I want to know. I recognized him from his fat ass. Oh God, as promised, Shadow wears a Q2. Oh, we already saw this. Oh, here we go. Here's where I pinned. Okay, this is where we are.
Oh, good morning, good God. That is the single most structurally unsound thing since my mother-in-law's mental health. I don't know. Correction, I don't want to know. I mean, super glue.
We need to be more concerned about how many of those wanted posters he has.
And a rubber band guard. Do we need to see the counselor?
I want a giant man booty. Me fucking too. Me too, girlfriend. Ghost ping them? That'd be funnier.
So you thought you could get around the block?
Go ahead, make mine.
It's a fucking Uzi?
Oh, I'm supposed to be real scared of a water pistol.
Ain't no water in this gun.
So
Ain't no water in this gun.
Piss.
Oh, I thought it was gonna actually be a bullet. Piss. So much furry art looks like this. It's Queso and Jinxie? Dude, I know this is definitely photoshopped, but like I just realized I've never seen Queso like above the chest.
Hey, just checking in because everyone was talking about how weird you're being. Are you okay? You think there are people in the walls? Honestly, that's like not
Trip sitter.
even out of the realm of possibility. I've heard about that happening before. Should we check?
I wish I could send you things someday, but I need permission. That's what the Discord's for, Seth.
Okay, you're fine.
I don't
Just keep
necessarily like being personally sent stuff. per scene. Wait, say it. Do it. Do it. Say it. I want to know what word you meant. Say it. No, I'll be muted.
雷猫打完疫苗，外面下大雨，被困在了商场里。
Speaking as your mod, do not. There should be a share button and tick share at a time or something along those lines.
第二个呢，就是那个宠物是不能上桌的。
啊，那我们给它放在那个菜篮子里，就不让它踩在桌子上就行了吧？
啊，对，这样可以。哎呦我的妈！
What were you looking? What is it? What is it you're trying to do, Slushy? Like, is it a part of like? Is it a long episode and you just need a small part of it? That all looks inedible. That all looks terrible to me. To me. That all looks terrible to me. Oh my god, that's caviar. Can cats eat caviar? That cat is the happiest cat ever. After eating, they will start to sleep. Oh my god, they're so cute. The cars are having fun time. Caviar is just fish eggs. I know. I know. And I know. I know. I know. I know. I know.
Today I'm going to show you how to do an alarm clock with a candle. The candle I'm using is a 3-hour candle at 3 inches long. So burn time's going to be 1 hour per inch. The first nail I'm going to put in, give me about a 15-minute nap. We'll put a second nail in just in case I don't wake up. Got a pan down, that'll make some noise. Now I'm going to light the bottom of the candle so it sticks to the top of the pan. Now I'm going to light the top.
Right there on the grass in the cold, wet ground. Do you like the you'd have to I fail to think that genuinely would wake any of you guys or me up. Like, I'm not exactly the heaviest of sleepers, but like that is too light of a sound. That just simply is too light of a sound. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I feel like I want to try the test. I feel like I want to test it myself.
Better sleep is...
Do you think hearing a nail or a pin or a nail, we've seen them do it with a pin on stream, but with a nail, falling from a 3-inch candle is enough to wake you up from a dead sleep? Oh, we've seen this. We've seen it a few times. I'm actually gonna skip it this time. Honestly, Wolfie, I'm surprised because we'd already seen it. Like, I want to say within the last few weeks. I feel like we saw it last week. I'm not gonna look for it. Okay. That was the recap for the previous video. What the fuck are you doing? Oh. Sorry, my bad. I don't know why they're recapping. It's kind of a waste of time. It's a 2-minute video. Just... I have no idea what's going on either. I'm confused. I like the headbanging walruses. This summary of Tears of the Kingdom installed me because I watched the whole playthrough. You know what? I bet playing, like having, if you played the game, this probably is a lot more entertaining. Till next week, right?
Okay, here goes. You don't
Butter
look like the prince I
Segoy.
wanted.
You kissed a poisonous frog, moron.
You don't look like a prince. Yes. Why can't this be real? Maybe it is, and I just don't know. It should be real. I love that steering wheel. This shifter is so slick.
Fun fact, dogs in Australia have started getting high off of cane toad venom, with some of them becoming addicts that veterinarians call serial lickers. The dogs don't start out with the intention of getting high off of cane toad venom, but when they're out for a walk with their owner and scare a cane toad hiding in the bush, the toads produce a poisonous substance as part of their defense mechanism. The poisonous substance has a sweet smell and taste, and since dogs love sweet things, they lick the toads, which results in them getting pretty high. It's impossible to know if dogs actually hallucinate in the same ways humans do, but dogs who have licked cane toads will stargaze and stare off into space mesmerized, or track something across the room that isn't there. But consuming cane toad venom is super dangerous, and can be fatal to the dog if they consume too much. And vets in Queensland specifically have noticed an uptick in cane toad venom consuming dogs. The craziest part is, vets have noticed some dogs becoming addicted
That
to cane
Zelda
toad
video
venom,
you just
which they call
watched, I
serial
already
lickers.
posted the next
And these
part,
dogs have
but
learned
if
how
you
to
want,
lick
you
the
can
cane
skip
toads
it.
just a little bit, so they get high without getting sick.
Okie dokie, Wolfie. I mean, I wanna honor people who like do like Zelda. I don't wanna cut people out just because I don't like it.
Fun fact, Google's Gemini AI refused to play a game of chess against the 1977
I want to do toad drugs. I would like that toad. I would. I would. There's just too much world with not enough in it. The rewards for painstaking exploration is finding another stupid nut guy. Oh boy. I did not like Breath of the Wild, and I know, but here's the thing: I ultimately know it's a me thing because it's apparently one of the greatest video games of all time, and a large majority of people feel that way. So, like, I know that the problem is with me. I definitely don't like it.
video game
It's just something so, I don't know. Like, if you don't have the nostalgia for Zelda because you didn't grow up playing it, there's not a lot in there to care about. Because, like, I remember when Breath of the Wild came out, I would play, and then I'd stumble on a character, and somebody be like, oh, that's Gleeblorp of the Cloan tribe, and he's from, like, Minish Cap, dude. Yeah, he's this one character that's so fucking cool, and, like, that wave of dopamine while playing in an open world Zelda kind of gives somebody something that I can't have. because I never played them growing up.
Console after hearing how badly it beat ChatGPT and Copilot. Robert Caruso posted that after having a conversation with ChatGPT about the history of AI in chess, it was curious how quickly it could beat a 1977
It's definitely a well-made,
Atari
very polished
2600
game. It's
gaming
just a
system.
slog.
So Robert used an emulator to connect the retro gaming system
It's a big
to
nostalgia
ChatGPT,
simulator.
and ChatGPT got absolutely wrecked on the beginner level, getting confused about which pieces were which and losing track of where they were on the board, eventually admitting defeat. Robert then asked Microsoft Copilot, which is built off the same base as ChatGPT, if it could beat the Atari 2600. Copilot confidently answered it would beat the ancient machine. But once again, Copilot lost track of its pieces and made foolish mistakes, losing every game. This was now big news in the tech world, and people asked Robert to see what Google's Gemini would do, since it's completely different to the OpenAI models. When Robert asked Gemini if it could beat the Atari, it was instantly confident, and even referenced articles talking about ChatGPT and Copilot getting wrecked by the gaming system. Robert then told Gemini he ran those games, and it asked him, did you have any surprising or amusing moments? And he responded, what stands out is the misplaced confidence. They both predicted easy wins, and now you said you'd dominate the Atari. Gemini then completely changed its tune and said its confidence was a hallucination and it would struggle to beat the Atari, saying, canceling the match is likely the most time-efficient and sensible decision, so it lost by forfeit.
AI's hopeless, bro. That shit sucks. All right.
Simparica Trio protects against 3 categories of parasites.
Running.
He was smaller than his stuffed tiger.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna take my hoodie off, Ken.
His eyes were still closed. His ears were folded down. There's my boy. He was just teeny. Dashy. Dash was very vocal. It sounded like a pterodactyl screaming. His life would have been
Oh my
confined
god,
to a
so
cage
fucking
in a roadside
precious.
zoo or a cub petting operation. So we're thrilled here at the sanctuary that Dash gets to make his own choices.
Oh, the Passy.
Pretty soon we're gonna see those baby blues.
Week 2, he was a really happy tiger cub.
Well, you're 4 pounds 2 ounces.
He was starting to roll over.
Oh my gosh.
What are you doing?
Look at that belly. Look at that freaking belly.
I see you. By week 3, Dash went from crawling to walking. Look it.
It's literally me in real life. It's even tinier. That's Tiger. Y'all are sweet.
As he grew, it's
me.
That little apex predator in training surfaced.
It's me.
His ears were starting to pop up. His eyes were wide open now. Dash had a tiger toy stuffed animal that he was smaller than. Now he towers over this little stuffed toys. When he was hitting the 7-week
Oh
mark,
my gosh.
everything was about playing. Dash would start finding paper towel rolls. He would also tip over his water bowl or just step in it. That's when Dash started getting Dash the Destroyer as his nickname.
Dash the Destroyer.
We had to really stay on our toes. Week 8 is when he was moving into his big boy room. He was over 20 pounds. Every couple days he was adding a pound. The polka dot pig he stole from my dog.
Oh my
He started
gosh.
seeing everything is prey. Everything is prey practice. And how do I tear it apart? Where do I drag it?
It really is just like
How do
Ty. It
I
looks like you could
destroy
push
it?
them over with a feather, and I do it all the time to bully
Dash is
them.
gonna get to explore the outside for the first time
Crimson Desert is
ever.
what Breath of the Wild would have been if Breath of the Wild was
Through the
good.
chute. He didn't miss a beat.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Crimson Desert is what Breath of the Wild it would be if Breath of the Wild wasn't trying to appeal to 12-year-olds. Crimson Desert is like that concept, but for we're not holding back for the sake of like selling games to children.
Sanctuary. He's very proud of all he accomplishes.
Oh, that's a big climb, Mr. Dash.
He finds joy in everything. And he's a happy, independent tiger.
So freaking cute. We'll have to check in an update on them soon at some point, or you know, give it a time and then check in. I'm sure they'll post regular updates on that channel. Trying to act asleep when your mom pours acid on you. Wow, what a trip. My God. What a contrasting video. What the fuck? It's funny from a company of adult card games like NSFW cards and Hello. What, are you talking about whoever made Zelda? Nintendo or whatever? Oh my God. No, I'm seeing it through. I'm seeing it through. I think we should see it through.
YouTube Premium.
Gotta love when the ad block skips the YouTube Premium ad. I'm not doing the recap, dude. Fuck. Why do we need a recap for a 2-minute video? I forgot what happened. Then you're just gonna have to not know, I guess. It's funny because the people who need to know what's going on already know because they played it, and the people who don't understand enough to remember anyways. I did watch a Breath of the Wild speedrun through like the world record. I like watching world record speedruns. Like, I love seeing what it takes to do that. Ganon's dead. Is he? Well, he comes back as a giant pig. And he chases you around with a laser beam. But then eventually, you fly up in the air, you hit him with an arrow in the eye, and he's dead. And out pops Zelda. And they tongue kiss. And Hyrule. But then you drop her over a fucking cliff? What part of the game does that happen? When does the hag come and take her away by making you trip and what does that make a Mario Kart? Interesting. Interesting. I guess we'll have to find out. That's the start of the second game. Really? Breath of the Wild 2, you like really? Oh, I forgot they made a second Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom.
Ninja Kakashi Hatake. You know pain.
I think you got the wrong guy here.
And now. This world.
What is happening, dude?
This world shall know Kakashi.
Wild ride. Chat, there's an ad break starting soon, but don't forget, if you see the ad and you don't want to see the ad, you can always subscribe. It supports me and you don't get ads. Isn't that fun?
This little guy keeps biting my phone and my fingers. You know what that means. Microwave.
Time to put him in the microwave. Mama. I stopped working because I got him ping. Where did I? What the fuck? Never mind. How can you do the Stewie vote? Louis. Brian. I don't fucking know. Days since your children's media franchise published a book with the N-word. No, that can't be real. Thomas and Friends, what? I'm fucking sorry. I'm looking this up. I can't believe that. That's fucking crazy. I had a Twitch client that used to block the ads, but I don't want to do that anymore. I'd rather support her. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you doing that. All right. It was from a copy of the book. The guard's flag waved, his whistle blew, and they were off. Soon in the distance they saw the bridge. There were the boys, and they all had stones. Are you ready, Henry? Said his driver. Sneeze hard when I tell you. Now, he said, and turned the handle. Atisha, Atisha, a tissue. Smoke and steam and ashes spouted from his funnel. They went all over the bridge and all over the boys who ran away as black as... I am in absolute shock. I am in shock. Holy shit. Thomas getting canceled status. That was bad. So it was apparently in the 70s. It was apparently in the fucking 70s. Which is like... Excuses be excuses, but like, that's still... Like, the 70s is not that long ago. Like, our parents are alive in the 70s. You know, we're like... Kids in the 70s. Like, they were... Yeah, that was the 70s. Not like the 40s. No, the 70s. It was from Henry the Green Engine. It was the 6th book. Thomas was only first ever published in 1951. Oh my god. Fucking wild, man.
Guy keeps biting my phone and my fingers. You know what that means?
What the?
Means microwave.
You arrive in a tavern. What do? Wonder where they'd serve a kobold, and if not, steal it from someone else? They do not. Roll sleight of hand. 16. You take the kobold without anyone noticing. Black as slaves. They said black as the N-word. They said the N-word. They said they said the N-word. What is your point, Seth? What? People forget 1965 was 61 years ago, which is not that long ago. Which is not that long ago.
I shit my pants in the middle of Buc-ee's. I only went in for some peanut butter cookies. Flew back out my ass a big fat dookies. The sheets hot dogs are not for rookies, but I ain't no quid. In fact, a serial shitter. I go state to state, spreading my ass litter. The homeless guy said it tastes funny, kind of bitter. That tends to happen when it's fresh out the shitter. That's my cheeky ass critter. I shit my pants in the middle of Buc-ee's.
I'm more so enjoying the van. Like they made the van more powerful than it's able to handle, so it just wobbles around.
Some peanut butter cookies, flew back out my ass a big fat dookies. The sheets hot dogs are not for rookies.
What's the worst thing you've ever done?
Jerked off in your bed.
What? When?
I think it was a few months ago. You were at your parents' and my room was being fumigated.
Why?
Well, that night I watched a documentary on Louis Armstrong, so I was feeling a little horny.
Did you clean it up?
Yeah, I used those napkins on your desk.
Those are makeup wipes.
Ah, that would explain the burning.
I don't think we can continue this friendship.
Oh, I'd really like to.
Nut for a nut.
I don't speak squirrel.
You jerked in my room, I rub it in yours.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Fine. I will. Doesn't feel right if you don't think it's wrong.
Okay, it's wrong.
I'm gonna need more than that.
You're being naughty.
Close, but not quite.
If you do this, God will punish you.
Yeah, that works.
Feel better?
Much.
This friendship was indeed over. Now they're boyfriends.
God turns me on.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I disrespected you and felt absolutely nothing.
I guess the worst thing we've both ever done is not go to therapy.
These two are funny. I like their
Actually,
vibe.
the worst thing I've ever done is murder.
On the dance floor?
Oh, you mean like this?
Oh, yeah. Whoa, where'd that come from? Oh, she threw it up.
No, some guy at a park.
That was good. I don't speak the language of squirrels. I've also not been to a Buc-ee's. I'm being honest. Never been to a Buc-ee's. Never been. I love how Gandalf invested in hobbits in year one and has been pushing them ever since. Thorin, I hear you need help with breaking and entering. Can I recommend one of these little cunts? Silent as fuck. Trust me. Elrond, my dude, I know you're skeptical, but these 4 chuckle fucks just transported a weapon of mass destruction all the way here. Theoden, you've got to get yourself a hobbit, man. I've got a spare one here. Denethor, you big prick, take a hobbit. Literally, this is the bottom of the range, but listen to him sing. Beautiful little bastard. Bottom of the range, dude. Oh, he did kind of. He's like, I could use you. For a car person, you need to go? Yeah, I just don't know where they are, though. I don't go. I've never gone to places where they are.
Tonight, we're 3 fine mice, and we're hoping to become 3 fine mice.
All right, let's see what you guys got. Whenever you're ready.
1, 2, 3, hit it. Yeah.
I'm gonna be so rich.
Yeah, you're gonna be living by yourself. Man, I imagine this will go very well. Oh, yep, exactly as planned. Boom, hit it, stick it, turn it. Yep, perfect. Yep. There you go, and just handle that gracefully. Yep, exactly like that, and give up. Well played. Now we all just sit here while the music plays and the lights go. Nobody's stopping it. Nobody's coming. Think somebody has the power to stop the music and the lights right there, and they just didn't. Yeah, drag him out of there. Michael Halfson.
After all, his brain is the size of a walnut. Sure, his sense of smell may be acute, but eyesight, hearing, all of his higher functions completely compromised by that walnut-sized brain pan. Sweet Gregor Mendel.
Whoa, what is it?
It's a walnut.
Well, obviously this is between you and him.
So wait, the logic is
After all, his brain is the size.
the logic is that his brain is the size of a walnut, and then he finds out that prehistoric walnuts are huge, so therefore the T-Rex must have a huge brain. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, no wonder I don't think I've ever seen that movie. That's so bizarre of like a logic leap, you know? That's not a walnut, that's my poop. Good one.
Threaten Bluey. Hey, what's up? My name is Lou Wilson, comedian and actor from Los Angeles, California. I have a message for Bluey. I'm coming for you. I'm going to find you and your yellow wife and your blue son when I find...
What? Bluey?
I'm gonna do something to you. And I'm gonna do it big, and I'm gonna do it fast. And you're not gonna be able to stop me, you or your yellow wife or your orange neighbor. I swear to God, Bluey.
He knows nothing about
your
Bluey.
Wife named Yellow? Oh, oh.
So Bluey's a girl and doesn't have a wife.
I don't think I've ever seen a bad skit from this show, but I think I just did.
Bluey's the little one.
Oh,
the Bluey fans are going to have a problem with the inaccuracy of it.
That probably helped me out.
Not so much of a problem with this,
Nope.
is that right?
He didn't really specify what he was going to do other than he was going to do it.
That he was going to do it big and he was going to do it fast.
Yeah.
I've never seen them miss on a skit, but this one missed.
That could be anything.
Darren, a little hotter as far as you're concerned.
I don't love that he was threatening a child.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think First Amendment protected for the most part.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think a median of 1 point for you.
Interesting.
Oh, man. Oh, April, you spoiled our surprise.
We were gonna clean everything up.
Thanks, guys. Where's Splinter?
He's been up on the roof ever since he saw your report.
Really? Doing what?
Coming.
Not the direction I thought that was going to go in. I thought it'd be like, he jumped. Game Changer and Taskmaster are both golden shows. Taskmaster is fun, but it's not, I like it occasionally. It doesn't grip me. Not the way Game Changer does.
The perfect meringue. I have made 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 the perfect meringue. Wait, what? I don't get it. Why is everyone booing? Oh, mate, don't worry. It's nothing personal. Australians boomerang.
They boomerang. Oh my god. Oh god. I like Taskmaster more before the person who introduced me it turned into a cunt. I know, right? Has a way of being ruined like that. I'm coming to a conclusion. I hate this joke because I just discovered it.
I see.
Ooh. Whoa, dude. I love this. I love that. I used to use my PC case to as like to store my Hot Wheels, and it kind of looked like a parking garage. I love PC. I love people who mod their PCs.
Well, look what the stork brung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew horns from. Still a white jerk. Pulling up in a Chrysler to the cipher with the funk spokes and a Bud Light shirt. Lyrical technician and electrician. Y'all light work.
Okay, how many times are they gonna fucking pan back and forth across the same fucking image?
Why do you want to be a line cook?
To better myself and to feed my community.
To pay my bills and do drugs.
So I could do drugs. To make my family proud.
They're all
and do
baked.
drugs.
They're all baked.
So I don't have to get drug tested and do drugs. To break the generational curse on my family while I do drugs.
Abracadabra. The song is good.
Didn't you say you'd be cosplaying?
The song's alright.
The outfit didn't fit. My shoulders are too wide. It happens. I guess cosplay can be extra difficult when you're trans. Are you able to return it at least? Nope. Can't return a used costume. But you said... I said it didn't fit me. My brother, on the other hand...
1 point for the sis, none for the sis. Start the car, sister. The con awaits.
Hello, Tiger. I'm back. Tablet is at 90, so should be good. Fuck yeah. Remember, kids, do gay, be crime. We love Eminem here. I mean, who doesn't like Eminem? I don't listen to him much, but I respect Eminem. Like, he's, you know, it's like, it's Eminem. It's fucking Eminem. You just, like, everybody knows Eminem. Everybody likes Eminem. But I don't listen to Eminem.
Great. I've got the snacks.
Not willingly.
Wait, snacks? Bruce, you were in charge of dessert. No, I was definitely told snacks. Oh no, we can't throw them a class party without dessert. They'll be devastated. Hold on, I can fix this. I can make a run to the store. No need. I was in a baking mood last night, so I decided to whip up some cupcakes for the kids. And
Bruce, kill her.
Bruce forgets dessert. What a
kill
coincidence.
her.
Oh, Margie, you're a lifesaver. Margie saves the day again. What would we do without you? I can't believe you just happened to have those ready. Guess we got lucky. There was no luck involved. You set me up. I know I was told to bring snacks, not dessert. Were you? How strange. Seems like you should pay better attention next time. I can't always be picking up the slack for you. Bruce, why did you throw those snacks in the back? I doubt we'll get to them, but bless your little heart for trying. She was 2 steps ahead of me, Alfred. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. Before you take any action, please remember that this day is supposed to be about the children. The children?
When does Batman have kids?
Alfred, you'll need to make some phone calls. I know exactly how we're going to fix this. That's not what I... Oh, very well, Master Bruce. Quiet down, everyone. There are a lot of people we need to thank for making today happen, but one person went above and beyond. Excuse me, teachers and students. We have a special treat for everyone today. All classes may proceed to the parking lot for free ice cream provided by Mr. Wayne. Let's give Mr. Wayne a huge thank you. Thanks, Mr. Wayne. Bruce Wayne rules.
Thanks, Mr. Wayne. After he impregnated
Sorry
Lois.
about the dessert snafu.
I just didn't know canonically he had
Way
kids.
more than makes up for it. Wow, Bruce, this is incredible. Don't you think so, Margie? So amazing. Wow. That means a lot coming from you, Margie. Thank you. You have got
This is
to
like
stop
drawn
letting
better
it
than
get to you,
Invincible.
man. This was too much, wasn't it? A little bit, yeah. But it was satisfying, though. So satisfying.
Wayne family. I have no idea. I'm just making shit up. I believed you. You guys be knowing weird shit.
This is one impressive collection.
So guys, at my friend's house, look at these magnets. Look at Hallstatt. Oh my god. This Austria one is so cute.
Oh, I like those.
Keychains and ooh. France. Oh, this is so cute. I wish I've had this when I went to Amsterdam. This is Holland. Look at this. Monkeys. Oh, Baltimore has this. That's so fun. When they go to Peru. Open.
I'm going to Baltimore relatively soon. In a few weeks.
China. Japan. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I need a fridge like
Wow, that looks great. My brother used to collect magnets. Friend sees this video later. Who the fuck do you think you are touching all my magnets like that? I'll kill you. That's like what if people, yeah. If people were like saw my model car collection, it's more of like a look at them, but like don't move them.
Professor! 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 Hi!
We just lost a legendary, well-respected name in the animation industry. Tom Kane has passed away.
Tom Kane
He had an
died?
impressively long history on TV, but his most popular roles cemented himself as one of the greats. You may recognize him as Yoda from the Clone Wars and Mr. Harryman from Foster's Home. Most notably, though,
Oh, I didn't
Tom
know he was
brought
in
all his
Foster's.
talents to the Powerpuff Girls. While he played a ton of side characters, Professor Utonium and him were the most iconic.
Whoa.
These performances ooze with nostalgia.
Like I mentioned earlier, when I was younger, I was a terrible
Oh,
brat
this
who had
guy.
no interest in education. let
Wait,
alone
this is
science.
devastating.
But one day, my life was saved by these three perfect little girls.
No.
And from then on, I was obsessed with who they were and where they came from.
I hear this and think of my classic childhood days relaxing with the early era of Cartoon Network. Tom constantly gave it his all, breathing fresh life into these faces and making them feel real. Now, with his passing, everyone's celebrating his beautiful legacy. One of the most bittersweet responses comes from Craig McCracken, creator of Foster's Home and Powerpuff Girls. He shared a heartwarming tribute on Instagram. Thank you, Tom.
It's
Your
Utonium,
warmth,
not
heart, and
Newtonium?
Humor resonated through
Shit,
your
I
astounding voice.
you might-
and
yeah,
brought
I might have
so
thought the
much
same
joy
thing.
to so many lives, especially mine. Love to you and your family,
Ugh.
my friends. Craig also revealed the bittersweet behind-the-scenes story of how Tom entered his life and what that means to him. Just get some tissues ready. 29 years ago, a super tall guy who bore an uncanny resemblance to the scientist drawn on the Edition page walked into the Hanna-Barbera recording booth and blew me away with his booming, warm, friendly voice. Not only was he one of the smoothest narrators I'd ever heard, but he was also incredibly funny. When I asked if he knew the Blue Meanies, he proceeded to freak out everyone in the room, and I knew then that Tom Kane was unique talent I was excited to collaborate with. A collaboration that continued for 12 seasons of
Growy
cartoons, which
Bug!
included
Thank you
his
for the
intimidating
follow!
performance as a staunch gentleman rabbit, Mr. Harryman.
Welcome.
I grew up without a dad, so it was important to me that the girls had the best one I could give them, and that was Tom. I always saw the girls as body, mind, and spirit, but it was Professor who was the heart of the family, a role that Tom played in the
Do you have a
booth
favorite
and
voice
in
that he
real
did?
life. His home was filled with a big
Probably
family of
Professor
kids
X,
and a
yeah.
menagerie of animals. He was, without exaggeration, one of the most generous
Or not
and
Professor X, the professor who used Chemical X.
loving people I've ever met. I am eternally grateful to be able to have had his voice and heart speak for my characters, and through them his spirit endures. Thank you, Tom. Rest in peace. Tom Kane was a voice
Him
of our
scared me as a
childhoods,
kid.
a reminder of
too much
how
to
much
like. I
love
didn't like
and
the character.
energy is poured into the
Character was
medium of
scary.
animation. These voice actors always deserve so much respect. Thanks for everything, Tom. Rest in peace.
How old was he when he passed away? Have I played COD Zombies? Yeah, loved COD Zombies. Loved it, played it a ton back in the day. I liked him because he scared my friends. And then 2 days later, we lost Kyle Busch. The guy who had your work laptop before you just gonna hit me. He's just fucking with it.
Hi, everyone.
It's Lita Beta Butt. Oh my god, I'm so glad you've latched onto this in the way that I have too.
I'm a veterinarian, and Lita Beta Bodabut is essentially entering the early stage of taxidermy. So what do we mean by that? Well, in the vet world, obviously taxidermy is something that is done after a pet passes away and they're turned into a mummy, essentially. And if we look at Lita Beta Bodabut, she's already in the early stages of taxidermy, despite still being alive. Clearly, her fluids have been draining, her legs have started to take on a leathery texture, her eyes have started to lose their organic
His
tissue.
head in the
And
Powerpuff
we
Girl
have
looks like a
seen this
fire
in
hydrant.
Dogs that are extremely old or have some
You like
sort of
movement
condition
shooters?
that they will almost start to take
Give me wait. What's an
on
example of a movement
non-organic
shooter?
living
Oh, he was the
sculpture,
Japanese character in.
taxidermized kind of state. So honestly,
Wait.
I see Lita Beta.
Tom Kane was the Japanese character in Zombies. That guy looked white as fuck. That's so weird.
Bodabutt not even passing away in the traditional sense, but fully
Lita Beta. Yes, this dog's name is Lita Beta Bodabutt.
into a taxidermized.
This woman who owns this dog has 4 dogs, and they're all named like. That's why they went viral. This lady named her dogs the most unhinged shit. That's Lita Beta. She has 4 dogs. Lita Beta Bodabutt, Emerald Jade Greenball, not Emerald Jade Green, Jade Greenball, Emmy Dimmy Dong, and Chippy Dippy Dopey Dup. There's Chippy Dippy Dopey Dup, Emmy Dimmy Dong, Emerald Jade Greenball, and Lita Beta Bodabutt.
Have seen before, but is quite rare. Let me know if you guys have any other vet questions.
And all the other dogs seem apparently healthy, and then she has this little goblin. It's bizarre. I just like I can't. And her voice is just hard to forget. I'm just gonna go ahead and make naming simpler. If I get a dog, I'm naming him Libido. Don't name your pet Libido. Looks like a sewn cone hair, sewn cone hair on that dog.
Why do you call him Lord Vader? Because he's a Lord of the Sith and that's his title? Well, it's a good thing.
We should make the music louder.
He was never a master. Why is that? Think of what you'd have to call him.
Confession today, Saturday, will be until exactly 5:30 p.m. There is only one priest available for confession today. Make your confession direct to the point and confess only your sins and offenses. No need to explain why you did it. Thank you very much. Confess and get the fuck out!
They just don't care about you, okay? They just need to give you your. Why don't you just like do it? You know, take a penny, but it's instead of penny, it's like a Hail Mary, like a blessing. Why even go through the process of discussing it? You know, hey Father, I sinned. Oh, okay. Are you gonna do it again? Probably. All right. Well, I guess see you next week. Like Christians are fucking fucked. So you can wait. Just name your dog Cunt, so you can say things like, "I played with my pet Cunt today." Don't name your pets after genitals, please, God. Name your pets something sweet and loving. My cunt chewed up my shoes. Sorry, Teach. My cunt ate my homework.
This is a horrible idea, but it's also wonderful that it exists. Anyone on the planet can feed this cat. All you need to do is go to feed-the.cat and click the big button to dispense food from an actual dispenser that's then gobbled by some internet fellow's real-life kitty. In a sea of vibe-coded slop with ulterior motives, it's kind of refreshing to see something so pointless, and other cat parents have been linking their own feeders to the website to compete in the greed leaderboard to see which cat can scarf the most kibbles. And yeah, it's not always a great idea to give your domesticated animal unfiltered access to unlimited food. There are cooldown timers implemented on all the site's dispensers to keep the babies from being completely overpowered with temptation.
That's actually really sweet. That's actually really cute. We need something like that for Ty. Yes, please. I would love that. A little like vending machine next to me, or like a little dispenser, and you guys like sub, and then it puts out a little treat, and I go, I need a little M&M. My nickname, I should do it. I should like tie it to sub. Like a sub drops an M&M, and then I eat the M&M, and then there's like a graphic that plays on stream, so you guys can feed me M&Ms. And then as stream goes longer, my belly gets bigger. We need something. I need a cam like that. Every couple hours, a handful of Honey Nut Cheerios fall into a bowl in front of me, and I just inhale them like a Hoover. I wanted to name one of my dogs Borgin, the Destroyer of Worlds, but my parents disagreed. They did you a favor. No, I mean, if it's your pet, change its name. Fuck it. Fuck, why not do it? Make it dispense HRT. If you guys don't sub, I don't transition. Ty can't hit the vape until someone online presses a button. Name your dog.
The final test of this language learning course is to beg someone not to kill you en français.
Okay, you've done so well in this class.
Oui.
We're very
Oui.
excited to maybe graduate you.
Get a redeem called Feed the Mods, and every time it's redeemed, it gives us a
wonderful
treat.
to watch you grow.
You've been a wonderful teacher.
And you've got one final test.
Oui.
Beg for your life.
That could be fun.
Beg for your life.
So I'm just gonna drop.
No, no, no. En français.
Is this a real gun?
Oui, oui.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm just learning this because my sister's wedding there. Is there?
You can name your cat Pussy. Then when it runs away, you can say, I lost my pussy. I love my pussy a lot.
Well done. But like, but here's the thing. If my pet ran away, I would be crying. And then those jokes wouldn't be funny anymore. Imagine having like through tears, you're like, my cat's name is Pussy and he ran away and I can't find him. I remember my first pet is tortoise I named Shawn Michaels, but I always called it Adventure Turtle. A dog's named Princess or Cup. Yeah, the dogs named Princess or Cupcake are the most violent. Yeah, you're just weeping and wailing, my pussy. You can name your cat Rasputin, and then when it runs away, you can say there was a cat. But y'all are not taking care of your cats. Why are you all in this scenario where your cats run away? Be better pet owners, you monsters.
Keep on crying, little girl. Come on. Pass the test. Start.
Okay.
With a s'il vous plaît.
S'il vous plaît.
Je ne veux pas mourir.
You don't understand that? You don't understand that?
I know better.
I don't want to die.
I know better. Hey, Hugh. I made the mistake, and now I have to call for Michael. Michael. Oh, you looking for your friend? No, my cat named Michael. I wish my cat would run away. He's afraid of the open door. You don't wish that. You love your cat.
You said you don't want to be dead.
I'm gonna name my dog Peacemaker so it can go to war and take over countries in under a year.
That is not the right.
Je ne veux pas de mourir.
Political!
Oui, oui.
S'il vous plaît. No, no.
Political!
No.
I have cats that run and get fucked and then come back home after. Okay.
No, ma famille. No.
So you got some slut cats.
Ma sœur.
Your cat's a
je suis pregnant.
fucking slut, huh?
You are pregnant?
Oui. S'il vous plaît.
My dogs
No,
get
no,
treats,
ma famille.
toys,
I
love,
used-
affection, water and meals every day. So why when the second the front door opens they fucking bolt it to try and escape? I'll never understand.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. But the thing is, like, I think it's like, it's that initial 20 feet of freedom where they're like, I'm free. And then they realize, like, you know, it's like the fact that there was a closed door that's now open. It's like, you never notice it, but when you're trying to like bring your pet back in, they're almost just as excited to go in the door. It's just doors in general. Once there was no passage, now there is. And that change is very exciting to a dog, I guess. You love your fucking cat. Shut up, Reboot. There's a dog in this world named Princess. It weighs 130 pounds and has a pink leather collar and feed off souls. No, you're thinking of a Dark Souls 3 boss.
Je suis pregnant.
But how do you say it in French?
Ooh.
How we doing tonight? We're three fine mice, and we're hoping to become.
Is this the same one? Yeah, we already saw that. The brisket is even juicy and tender. Oh, it's a wax melt. Oh, it's like a candle. Oh, shit. Whoa. Whoa, and they did cornbread and baked beans. That's all wax. That's all fake. That mac and cheese is way too convincing. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's fucking with my brain. Oh my god, the chicken? Wow. Oh my god. That's amazing. Hate when yummy food turns out to be a candle. I know, right? I know. I really can't. I've really had it with the AI generated songs, but like, I don't know what to do about it. There's nothing I can personally do. I just have to hope that people realize they suck and stop posting them. Or just like find them without it. I don't know. It's not even your guys' fault. It's like 90% of videos, in order to like catch the algorithm, have to do that. So, you know. Hey, when I see a beautifully decorated cake or a donut and it's like a resin earring or something, yeah, you're like, now I just want to eat it. Tiger would with that mac and I would fuck that mac and cheese. I would put it in a bowl and lay it on the ground and hump it. I really, now that my nausea is entirely gone, I'm very hungry and I don't have any food here. Or a super cute dog and then someone slices through its head. Like one of those like really hyper realistic cakes.
Rockstar shouldn't have brought this fan on stage.
A rockstar shouldn't have brought this fan on stage.
Okay. What's your name, girl? What's your name? Okay. All right, well, hey. Okay, all right, guys. So, hey, so everybody knows my hit Sally's Dream. Okay, I'm gonna sing Sally's
She's
Dream.
selling the fuck out of that.
Anything for you, I would do anything for you.
Sally went to sleep on Thursday. She never woke up again. I just want to be part of Sally's dream. Just want to be part of Sally's dream. All right. Oh, wait, we're good. Okay, that was a good. Thank you so much.
Kill me.
Huh?
Kill me.
I don't know what you mean.
That was good. That more than redeemed for that other one. That's so funny. Tiger's pee-pee is almost wide enough to touch the sides in the hole of a macaroni noodle. Almost! On a good day, maybe. Turns out Reboot was literally talking about slicing a real dog and he just lost it.
When you're down and out, I see the better.
Well, if you just believe, there's nowhere we can fall.
Let us realize all the change.
Don't disrespect Cyndi Lauper like that.
Where we stand together as one.
That really, though, if you that being said, I've seen that video and it really doesn't sound. It doesn't sound that good. But like that was back in the day. It's like live sessions with multiple artists. It was different. Like the standard was different. So like it was a lot more relaxed. I don't know. You see videos like that, and then you see the artists like phoning it in a little bit, and you're just like, okay, it's whatever. It was the 70s, 80s. Tiger's can fit in the opening in the Operation game without buzzing the sides. My penis is perfect for Operation. We Are the World, but done by world leaders. The We Are the World video is really cringe too.
Both of your characters are moms.
No, oh, Jesus.
Oh shit.
Oh,
come on, bro. Really?
Am I dead? I don't know. You don't know?
Who knows that character?
What does that mean?
To imply that she is on the level of Lois, or not Lois, of wait, is that her name, Lois? The mom from Jimmy Neutron? Like they're so not even on the same tier. Toriel, yeah, dude. Toriel is
Schrodinger's
wishes she could be Jimmy's mom.
Would you consider my mom a MILF?
Yes.
No.
Toriel is absolutely more famous than
wouldn't
Jimmy
fuck this
Neutron's mom. Yeah, for porn. Like, she's more famous on internet memes and porn. Like, in terms of pop culture influence, Jimmy's mom is an all around more respectable character.
No.
Toriel is big
No,
if you go to are furry
You really
sites.
wouldn't?
No.
But you gotta remember that the rest of the world aren't furries.
Hard no.
It's a no from me.
Am I from a video game?
Yes.
My Toriel?
Yes. Wow!
MILF? You said no?
You
fucking crazy?
I don't.
She is a MILF,
Dude,
though.
she's
I
a
do know
fucking
that
big
much.
bitch. I don't even know what I'm looking
I do
at.
know that much.
Dude, fuck that thing.
I gotta send you some links.
You beg to differ? I'm sorry, you don't think Toriel's a MILF? What is wrong with you? No, you need to understand that you're practically in a minority by not liking the Undertale. And you're being, you know what that makes you? Racist. If I'm a minority, then you're a racist.
Propose a visual effect to go here.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this kind of simple.
It's actually kind of an L he didn't get the Jimmy Neutron one faster. Honestly, I'm kind of shook.
For the sake of budget.
We open on a blood diamond.
Oh.
It cracks open and Mickey Mouse comes out. Pierce.
Oh
and
my
he
God.
says, Nike, just do it. But as he's saying that, behind him you see the completely accurate Death Star flies forward. That cracks open. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. The arches, I'm loving it.
Oh, Allie, it looks like you've woken standards and practices. If you've ever heard of Don't Wake Daddy,
Oh my God!
well, we're all grown up, and we're not afraid of Daddy anymore. We're afraid of the legal consequences of our actions. 2 out of 3 of our legal specialists say that you've gone overboard. Ia, tell us more.
I don't think the mouse would be happy to be surrounded by all of that. There was the Star Wars, and you said exact replica, and so there's no way around that.
Devin agreed.
Best not to go after the entire universe of Disney properties at once.
Allie, you've busted out, I'm afraid. Please return to start and issue an apology to our cancel camp.
Oh! Oh! God!
Damn, bro.
Look at
Damn, bro. Damn.
Wow. I just wanted to say I'm really sorry to De Beers Diamond Co. I'm also sorry to Disney for saying that Mickey Mouse has pierced nipples. And
But he does, though,
mostly sorry
canonically.
to this massive girl boss. She doesn't look happy with me, and I will try better. It's time for me to stop talking and to listen.
Don't forget McDonald's.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Why is the red curtain so red? I don't know. I'm gonna Clockwork Orange Tiger with hundreds of hours of Mr. Tobias Vlogs videos. Hey, counterpoint to that. If you feel if that is what it takes to make somebody like enjoy a thing that you like, maybe what you enjoy is not universally enjoyable. Maybe if what it would take for me to enjoy Undertale or Deltarune is to be tied to a chair, have my eyes forced open, and I'm force-fed Toby Fox content, maybe the IP is not that strong. Counter, you know, maybe. I'm also saying all of this shit to piss you guys off. I know, please know that it's very easy to get you guys invested when it's involving characters from Undertale. Just know that. Just know that I'm gaslighting you. The curtain is bathed in Procurer's blood. And stop deserving it. Touche. Mine is. Counterboy, Ralsei Femboy. Dude, you know what? You guys are pushing me to this. You're fucking pushing me to this. If the only argument you can make to liking it is the porn, that's a whole other issue. Y'all are pissing me off.
I'm a nip bomb girl, didn't be bomb bird, bring them down, big got them bird, now don't bet I'm doing again, damn bird, bam, 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 bam. They don't bet I got them be done, that I'm bird, that I'm bang, that I'm bird, and I'm out of bed.
Dude, I loved Mortuary's Assistant. I have no idea who Ralsei is. It's the one of like 5 characters in that universe.
I will devour your soul! Pocket rice! Huh? You bitch!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
I'm confused. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, oh yeah, very old vampire lore. Any loose grain that's thrown in front of them, they have to compulsively count every grain. Fucking what?!
Wait, is that real? Is that real vampire lore? I don't even crank it to Ralsei porn, I just rotate him in my mind. Ty, can we watch Mortuary Assistant the movie together? I haven't seen it because I'm afraid it's gonna be bad. Is it good? Have people said it's good? Vampires are super anal retentive. That really is classic vampire lore. I actually did not know that. That's very intriguing. It depends on the vampire. Jianshi have that caveat. Is that a Japanese vampire? Throws a pile of rice in front of it. Let's find out. They're just like, why do you make a mess in front of me? Pick up that mess. Bottom say how bottom say hello. Whoa! Yeah. What game is this? Bubsy? Guess what game I'm trying to play now. Yeah. Why the Italian accent? That was Transylvanian.
Welcome
to because vampires are Italian, you didn't know that?
If he rolled up on me, I'd smack him upside his spiky head so hard he'd spend the week crying to his spiky-headed mama.
Oh, really?
Oh, hello, Mr. Lethal Blade Super Ninja, sir. May I polish your cutlery? Your Highness? I could have taken him.
That felt like a fever dream. It is a good song, Slushy. I never watched Foxbox. That was not on my. I've never seen that. That video you just showed me, I've never seen in my life. So I didn't know what it was.
Men only want one thing, and it's not
Why is it the loudest thing of all time?
money. It's not power.
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Your monthly dose of good news. Here we go. We'll listen to a little bit of good news.
For over half a century, we thought that this seal had been hunted to extinction. Then, a group of scientists made an unbelievable discovery in the 60s. A small colony of 20 seals was found on this tiny, isolated island in Chile. The species was brought back to life in the following decades. Across that time, their population grew 800 times bigger.
Hell yeah!
The third largest marine park ever created will ensure that they never disappear again. And this is just one of the many good news stories from today. From protecting birds worldwide, to clearing an entire country of landmines, to a massive drop in child mortality. I'm Freddy, and here are the best good news stories of the month. Now, let's continue with the news that Chile has created the third largest marine park in the world.
1000 boba
About
pearls.
300 years ago, the population
It was one of the
of
most
the Juan
one of the
Fernandez
spots of
Fur
Saturday
seal
morning
was booming.
cartoons.
You can only find this creature on a group of islands off the coast of Chile. Then humans started to
Hey.com.
hunt it for its fur
How you
and
doing?
meat and nearly made it extinct. But scientists rediscovered them in the 60s, and since then they have slowly been recovering. There are now around 16,000 in the wild. And it looks like things are improving even more. In a survey, 98%
Yeah, let's
achieved
listen-
strong nude protection. As to our classified as a species with a low risk of extinction. Which brings us to our next story. Migratory birds have also received strong new protections. So, what exactly is a migratory bird? These are birds that cross entire continents and oceans every year to breed or to spend
like
the
a
winter in
gremlin?
warmer climates. Take the Arctic tern, for example. Every year, it flies all the way from Greenland to the Weddell Sea in Antarctica and back. That's a journey of around 90,000 kilometers, which is about the same as flying around the Earth twice. In fact, over its lifetime, a single Arctic tern flies the equivalent of going to the moon and back 3 times. During its journey, the tern passes through something called marine flyways. Think of them like bird highways. They cut across multiple countries as well as international waters not governed by anyone. And that's where things get tricky. It's hard to coordinate and enforce rules that protect the entire route. About 3 years ago, the charity BirdLife identified 6 major bird highways. And
It's so weird. My PC is cycling. I'm gonna skip this. It's really cool. It's really good news. I wish it was shorter, Kibby. Dizzy, I know that. Dizzy, are you present? Are you here? Are you here, Dizzy? I wish there was a shorter version or something. Because it's like, I wish he did like a 2-minute one versus like a full 18-minute. It deserves it. It sucks for this type of format. Also, does Dizzy, I mean, if Dizzy, if you post a video, you have to come to stream for Media Monday. I'm making that a rule.
Extra tight shackles.
I think that's a fair
ultra-heavy
rule.
Chains, unbreakable iron bars. What do you think, Kamek? Each would love to try them in my dungeon.
My lord, I don't think a prisoner would like these things.
How will you enforce that? I don't know. I'm washing me and my clothes.
Shannon too. I'm washing me and my clothes. Bitch, I'm washing me and my clothes.
They've posted that several weeks now, but they're never here to hear my criticisms and that it's way too long.
I know, but let me shoot. You know, Dr. Evil, I used to think you were crazy. I know, but now I can see your nuts. I thank you.
Does he have a Diddy tattoo? Dr. Evil has a Diddy tattoo. That pretty much says it all right there, doesn't it?
Does anyone else think it's weird how things that were previously seen as cringe are now mainstream? Like, maybe I'm crazy, but how is it that everyone was somehow a quote-unquote weird kid? Some of you are liars because me and 90% of the weird kids were put at the loser table, and Mason, I did not see your at the loser table. I see people my age saying, oh my god, I was such a weird kid. I loved Five Nights at Freddy's. You probably don't even know about it. But did they watch Tony Cry Night? Did they know this specific drawing of Vincent Purple Guy? I know I sound like I'm gatekeeping, but like, either people are faking these interests or everybody was just a weird kid in disguise the whole time and was just bullying kids that were open about their interests.
It was that. It was the latter. It was the insecurity of not being able to express yourself easily. We've been know that. Furries are becoming a lot more popular. When Baby Fur Con, 1,500 tickets sold out in less than 10 seconds, I began to realize that it's bullshit. That there's an assumption that being a furry is at all small. Like, it is actually a mainstream thing. There's more furries than there are fans for certain like professional like sports teams. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're like, no, it's my niche hobby of being a furry, girl, you're mainstream. What the? Actually, and you know what? Even amongst that, I'm standing on my soapbox, dude. There's like, not only within the furry culture, there's like, everybody has been getting those. Have you seen them? They're the Japanese fursuits, and they're very anime, and like, you can see the same like 10 furry content creators who have nothing else going for them. Like they all got the suits at the same time, and then they'll all commission the same artists one after the other. It's like they follow each other's trends. So no, not the kimono. No, different one. Not the kimono ones. Kigurumi. The Kigurumi ones. The Kigurumi fursuits. Not to be confused with Kigu's, but Kigurumi fursuit maker. It's like Kegurumi or something. It's not like, no, not like Sherbert's. No, not like Sherbert's. Like Kigurumi. Yeah, Kigurumi. Yeah, this maker. Kigurumi Kagetsu. Kigurumi Kagetsu. There we go, these guys. Yeah, dude. Like, everybody, like, all got these fursuits at the same time. Like, literally within, I want to say the same, like, year or two. Like, Juice, Lighting, Rano. Like, they all just at the same exact time. I mean, I'm sure if you look through these, you can see half the people I wouldn't call them friends anymore, but yeah, it's so funny. And then they, like, all commission the same artist, and they all get the same suit style, and it's like, there'll be a trend, and they hop on it, and it's like, so fucking cringe. It's like the bigger you get in the furry community, the less self-expression there is. It's like all just, oh yeah, I think, what's his name got one too. He used to be the leader of I forget their name. That like stream team that failed. What's his name? This guy, the moose guy. They're cool. They're so cool. It's just funny that all of them got them at the same time. Like one after the other. It's like one of them gets them. Everybody's like, well, I want to be popular and fun like them. Let me get the same one. And then like 6, 7, 8, 9. Like you see the trend. You see all those content creators. Like why all those suits are recognizable. They have no fucking personalities of their own. So they just do it. They just usurp someone else's creative expression. It's fucking disgusting. It pisses me off. And then they like beg the community for attention over it. It's like they know those fursuits will get a lot of likes on Twitter. I'm pretty sure that's exclusively why they did it. I genuinely think that a lot of people pick their fursuit design based off of how much they think other people will like it, not how much they like it. Well, all humans crave the feeling of belonging. Yeah, so I don't think I was questioning that. Ty, look at Wolfie's name there in Media Dump. Oh, the Master Marbles. Oh, our Marble Champ. Look at that. A custom little badge for our little marble winner. Wolfie, congrats. Oh, I skipped one. I'm sorry. I'm skipped one. I'm sorry, Arcath.
What's the matter? What happened? What's going on? There's so much fun.
Oh, I didn't even think. I bet there is so much porn to those guys now. Oh, boy. But you're always pissed. No, your pants at least. Fair. That's one of the reasons why I unfollowed a bunch of Poppyverse recently. I used to be Poppy for once. It was very unfulfilling. If there's any lesson to be learned from me is that following that fold is very unfulfilling. It may reap you a lot of attention, but at some point it just kind of... It's empty, man. The worst part is, like, it's not even the people, it's the content creators who use the shit out of you, dude. Like me. I really thought people were my friend. But they're not.
Everyone fucking hates this guy for a really good reason. You see...
Oh, is he the one who was throwing the stone at the...
Quit is Igor Litvinchuk. And what...
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save us all a lot of fucking time. Guy Rose thing at Sea Lion.
Maui's mayor says he's going to make sure the man in this video is, quote, prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. You can see him throw a rock seemingly
There we go.
right at an endangered monk seal. People are supposed
Save us
to
the brain
stay at least
rot.
50 feet away.
No, that wasn't in Seattle. It took place in another country, but he's from Seattle, or it's in Maui, but he's from Seattle. That's the worst part. He's a
The Seattle
Seattleite.
man was detained by local police, then released. He could face
My
a
my
fine.
request for you guys is like if you find brain rot ones like this,
While on holiday in Hawaii, a local
if you find brain rot ones like these, just find the basic image, like find the video, save us the algorithm slop, and just
Ethan,
do
real
this
time.
instead.
Maui's mayor said
Is that fair to ask? I think that's fair to ask. Argath, are you present? I love these two. I'm always scared that I'll run into them in public for some reason because I want them to hit me. I don't think they would do it. I think they're very nice. But I want them to hit me with their car, and I don't think they'd do it if I asked. Doubt. I wish the people who posted shit would just be here so I can fucking at least tell them. And they always clean up after every round. My phone's sucking mad penis. Well, that's your problem. It's supposed to make phone calls, not suck penis. Have you checked that you're using a phone? And not a twink mouth? Those maraschino cherries. Oh, that was slick.
I mean, they would have less a mess if they worked on their technique.
But the mess makes it hot, and then they clean it. It's all part of the dance. And you can hear the jewelry jingle and the nails click. Okay, I'm gonna pause it real quick. At the end, I watch these videos all the time. At the end, I think they're gonna do this thing. I love when they do it, where they drink it together, but then they realize they've left you out. They roll their eyes and then they like include you, and it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. I want to see if they do it. Man, we're really getting in the warmer weather, huh? This might be a daiquiri summer for me. I might just make daiquiris all summer. See? They're like, come join us. Yes, mommies. Indeed, mommies, I will. I love them. I love them so much. My little internet parents, my little internet parents, parasocial internet parents who don't know I exist. I'm not a fan either. I prefer straight juice from the coconut. They look disturbing. You look disturbing. Screw that drink. No Coco Rico. These cherries are the good ones, expensive. They were the real maraschino cherries, not the Sunday topper ones that charge like 25 bucks. They have class. You can see. I mean, I believe it. Y'all, if you don't respect those women and what they just made for you, and you're like, well, I don't like, shut up. You're not invited to the juice party that we're going to and they're hosting. Hi, Fred Fazbear. Why are we rotting in our damn houses instead of going to fun drag shows and shit? Because it's so safe at home and people can't break your heart when all you have around you are model trains and cars. It's so much easier that way. That being said, you're right.
I'ma beat the shit out of my PC and internet. I'm trying to send a video 3.
Oh, it ain't sended? Could it be like, I don't know, it could be paused. Is the Discord on slow mode? Like, is it currently paused at the moment? I forget if we do that.
By the way, you guys all make me nervous. You guys are all so beautiful that I'm feeling pretty nervous, feeling pretty sweaty right now. My palms are not you, Katie. Go ahead. Let's go ahead and let's chill out right there. Yeah.
Let's chill out there.
So
Let's calm the fuck down. Katie, chill. You're less likely to look at the heartbreak machines, phones, and PCs when you're not in the house. But like when I go out, you're right. I used to be a club kid. I used to go to all the bars and the nightclubs and the shit. That's so awesome. I don't know why I don't have it in me. I don't feel like going to that shit anymore. I don't know what it is about inside of me, but I don't want to go. I don't care. I don't know. I used to care. I used to go to drag brunch, and I used to go to plays, and I used to go to concerts, and I used to fucking hang out in clubs and just like do happy hour. I used to do that shit all the fucking time. And then every time I think about it now, I just like feel like, nah, I don't. And I wish I wasn't that way. Am I meant to fake it for the rest of my life? Like, I don't want to do those things anymore. I want to go out into the woods or like lay in a field and like listen to music and like eat food that we brought so we don't have to talk to a waiter. Like, what's wrong with me? I know it's not. I know I should be better and more social. I know, but like I've gotten so good at not being and I don't know what to do. I feel like weed makes me want to go anywhere and to not go anywhere. I want to go places. It's just the things things I want to do are different now. You know, and like, but like, it's normal to want to go to like places and do things with people. And I just want to go into the wilderness and be in silence and just not have to rely on other people or anything. Ugh. I don't have the charisma on my own, to drag me out to places. But then like, why can't those places be like museums or like I don't know what it is. Something's changed about me and I feel bad about it. It literally has been on my mind constantly. Because I feel like I'm such a disappointment. Like there's this party this weekend. It was like a public picnic. And like, I just would rather watch an F1 race and keep to myself. I fucking hate that I'm like this now. Biggest ball of twine. I'm into that. I'm into this. I think I'm into this. Largest community rolled ball of twine. 11 foot in diameter. Has a length of 7.8 million feet. Oh, that was by 2006. Now it's 8.5 million feet, weighing over 2,700 pounds. I'm going to sharpen my claws on it and don't have any. How about going to a different big toy store? That sounds fun. I don't know what I'm saying, what I'm trying to say. I just feel so different now. I used to live in New York City, and I used to go to a bar every night, not to drink. I drank a little bit, but I'm not a drinker. You guys know me. I'm not a drinker. But we'd go to the lounge, and we'd sit, and we'd just talk for hours. We'd have to pull ourselves away. We would close down the bar. I'd be talking so much, I'd have to be careful because I'd lose my voice, and I'd need it to, have it for voice practice and stuff. Like, and drag shows are so cool, and like, it's hard to, like, I have a hard time going to watch performances when it's a performance that I wish I was doing. And I don't like how expensive it is to do those sorts of things, and I don't like all the people in as much as I used to. And I just don't know, man. I'm just different now. I'm sure it will change. But like, why can't I just be this way? Why do I have to feel bad about being this way? Why do I feel bad about it?
By the way, you guys all make me nervous. You guys are all so beautiful. Feeling pretty sweaty. Feeling.
Sneak peek of a very important feature. Oh! That's pretty. I think that at the end of the day, what it comes down to is like, I want to do things, and it just seems no one else out there wants to do the things that I want to do. And so the great uniter is to just do nothing. And that's what I find myself doing with people a lot. But like, there's so much I want to do that nobody else wants to do. And I think that's a big, nobody in their right mind wants to spend 8 hours at a museum, but I do. I really do. Or like walk around a thrift shop without buying anything all fucking day. And then to sit at a restaurant that is overpriced and a chain that makes no sense to want to go to, and yet here I am. You know what I mean? Like I know that it's stupid to like Buffalo Wild Wings. It's like effectively fast food. I like bottomless wings, I like great food. I've had Michelin star for food, but then like Sometimes I just want to go to a model car store, stare at them for 3 hours, an unrealistic amount of time, and then walk to a chain restaurant that everybody's had and is mid. But yet, like, in my mind, I like doing those things and I want to do them more. Or not more, but like, I want to be okay doing that shit. And it's just like, that's why I plan so much by myself. Like, why I love going to the movie theaters by myself. It's because nobody actually wants to do those things. Only I like to do those things. But see, Reboot, but like, therein lies the problem, I think. Is that like, it's not the same. I don't want somebody to have to go and find a different activity to do while I'm doing the activity that I like. And it's nobody's fault, but it's just who I am. You know what I mean? Because what makes you sweet and a kind person is that you would do that. You would change your plan, or you would make an adjustment to your plan based around the thing that I want to do. And that inequity is not fair to you.
I'm just gonna lock in and focus on the mission. We're not going anywhere.
But I'm going to do a model train store. Also, I like going and watching a movie myself too. Yeah, Slushy, it's fun, right? I have terrible news for you, Tiger. That's called getting older. I want it to be that. I've been waiting for somebody to fucking say that. But no one ever says that. Ever. Notice you were the first person to say that today.
Now is not the time.
But at the same time, it's like, it's easier to but then that causes me to fall into the habit of, let me finish this video.
You are now officially the problem.
I just called Tiger an old bab and ignored. You know what? I didn't interpret it as such then. I didn't interpret it as like that meaning, like you're getting older. I didn't interpret that wording that way, and that's my fault, I guess. Old is relative, though. That's not Vocaloid. That's Kiari Pemu. Pemu? I can't feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it. I said that was ironic, but that's called growing up. Not gonna lie, I had the idea of going to the movie that's just come out, Mario Galaxy movie, while stoned, but I don't want to do it because I can't drive stoned. Yeah, that's the tough part. I mean, you could take an edible when you get there and then just like wait it out afterwards and just sit in the car for like an hour. Going to a Pete and Bass show with me for my sake was super fair of you to make it up to me. It goes both ways, sweetheart.
I tried sending a vid, but Discord fucked me over, so I'll FW the video I
just tell me
wanted
what
to
the
send
vid.
in your DMS
Mods, just hit permit and then just post the link in here in chat. I'll grab it. He hits the banana grind. Dude, that's so well. It's the power of good editing. That's the power of good editing right there. What is that link? I'm afraid to click that link. What is that? Maybe that's your problem. Maybe it won't link to that embed. So what I was gonna say was like, I think that the habit, I'm developing a habit of being that way, of being reclusive, keeping to myself, staying in and keeping things simple. And it makes me feel very lonely, but I like it. So it's like, do I choose not being lonely or do I choose being relaxed? And therein lies my current issue, where I am finding myself not saying yes to opportunities or pushing myself outside of my comfort zone because, you know, like I've grown accustomed to being in and keeping to myself, you know? And that's a big problem because I'm an entertainer and I want opportunities. I want to get signed by a label. I want to be out there. I want the world to see me. I want to be seen by the world. I want people to, you know. So it's a catch-22 and it's really hard, and I got to work through it. I got to work through it, I guess. You tend to weigh your homebody desires against your FOMO fears mostly. Yeah, I do. I really do. What type of museum? All of them. I love all museums. I really do. I think all museums are great. There's some I like more than others. I love fine art museums. I love natural history museums. But like, you know, the Museum of Flight was amazing. I loved, I've been to a museum of you know, gems and gemstones and stuff. Like, all right, I'm just gonna, let me hide my screen. Let me click it. If I get a virus, it's Cass's fault. All right, here we go. Thank you for sharing. Did you take that video? Is that you at your fursuit? I don't know. I just need to find a way to not continue to follow this path where I get really antisocial. I think that a large part is I got really burnt out socially. I got all my feelings hurt. I got my heart broken. I had all these people use me and abuse me and kick me to the side. And now I just realized it's so much easier to keep your circle small and keep yourself in your safe zone. And I need to fight that instinct, but it's really fucking hard because I'm stubborn and I don't tend to, you know, yeah, I kind of get really stubborn and aggressive. But then, like, the BPD comes in and it sucks because I would be like, okay, like, my friends would invite me to something, and then they'll go and have a wonderful time, and then I'll have like a BPD issue where I'm, like, wishing I went, and I didn't, and I feel bad, you know? And it's like, I have nothing to blame but myself. I want to do one of those murder mystery packs you can buy, but no one will do one with me. Is that when they send you a kit and you host, like, a dinner yourself and you do the murder mystery? I have a bad habit of not going to places I want to go, and then if nobody else wants to go, I just don't go. I need to start just being like, okay, cool, and going myself. My problem, Reboot, is that I kind of hope people say they don't want to go, so that way I can just do it by myself and not worry about other people, and I can leave when I want, and I can do what I want, and I can buy a lot without feeling guilty or embarrassed or something, or I don't have to try and dress up. I can just be cozy. Like, if I find myself hoping people say no. We got through all of Media Monday, dude. That was perfect. Let me pin the old message. Cool. You don't need to worry. I'm here for you. Thank you, Dragon Wolf. You have documents, images, etc., and you have to get work. You have to work out who done it. I've seen those. I would love to do something like that. I feel like it works, but yeah, I would love to do something like that at a dinner party. Tiger self-contradicting. I know. Nope, that was it. That's it. That's all cut up. That was the video posted at 6 p.m. It's just perfect. It's just perfect. It was like an hour and a half-ish of my content that I brought, and then like 2 hours of content that you guys brought. It's like perfect. And then we shot the shit for half an hour. Both of your parents said no to it? That sucks. Why? Don't feel bad. Just something you got to reflect for yourself. I'm working about it. I'm gonna work on it with my therapist, and I think I just gotta forgive myself, and that maybe it's just okay that I am this way. I don't know. Maybe I gotta like fight it more. Damn it, that sucks, Reboot. I mean, maybe there's a Seattle one. You think maybe? Maybe there is one. I would do an escape room. I love escape rooms. But the thing with escape rooms is I don't like strangers being in it because it's more fun when you can like goof around with everybody. So like, I have to book a whole room. I designed a really cool livery in Forza for my car, but I can't show you guys because I don't. It's not graphic, but it's suggestive, and I don't want to push the boundaries. I don't want to push my limits. So it was for just content creators. Lame. I still need to do a rage room. I feel like it's weird to do that alone though. Marksy! Dude, I didn't recognize the username when it was like, when you sent the hearts, because I got the alert, but I now seeing it in chat, I'm like, wait, yeah, duh, because I'm still not used to, this is my like second time seeing the name change. What about the one you shared on Blue Sky? I can share that one. I can share that one. Oh yeah, never mind. I accidentally wait, no, I can show it. I just pull it up on Blue Sky. Lucky. It's me! Wait, who are you, Marksy? Marksy's an enigma. There's a place called the Mysterious Package Company that sends you packages that you basically function as in a home escape room series of puzzles and a mystery and a story and everything. And it's like super immersive.
I made her some liveries for her
Have you
cars.
tried it? Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember Sharky Marksy. They changed their, now they're just Marksy. Marksy's like an OG Tiger follower. We're all neophytes by comparison. True, and good usage of the word neophyte. Yeah, look, they have a founder badge, and they're a mod. Look, they have a founder badge. That means they were one of the first 5 people to subscribe to my channel back when, like, before I was even like affiliate where people could subscribe. They were one of my first subscribers. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I've done a couple. Basically, the package shows up and you work your way through each item in it, solving puzzles and unraveling the mystery. Sometimes there's a website that goes with it. That actually sounds kind of fun. Different, not the same as an escape room or like murder mystery thing, but a different game in itself. That sounds cool. I thought the badge was for the first 10. Maybe it was. Maybe it is. I completely forgot. Maybe it was 5 and became 10. I can't remember. Is that what you were painting yesterday? Yeah, but I painted a more, there's one that took me like hours, like all fucking day. And I can't show it to you though, because it's a bit suggestive. So I can't show you on Twitch. But, I don't know if there's a way. I mean, if you ever, you'll see it in game if we ever play or whatever. Maybe this one's better for friends than for fans.
Help is on the way, dear! Mrs. Doubtfire! Help is on the way!
I could put the other one up on the Patreon, actually. You know what? I'll do that. I mean, I'll put the design up on the Patreon, and that way people can see it there. I noticed you were painting for a while. It showed on my Xbox saying you were in the paint booth. Yeah, I probably was in there for hours. The car that I designed has like over 10,000 layers on it. It took so long. Courtesy to Sky, or thanks to Sky for showing me a tool that allows me to help get my furry art into the game. It looks incredible. For the record, the one she spent all the time on looks like a professional job. Amazing you pulled it off in the engine. That means a lot. Thank you very much. Oh, dude, a Little Kings themed car would be cute. Maybe I'll do that tonight or something when I'm bored. Don't forget, guys, unrelated to this, but before I like move on from other things, In the next couple of days, I'll be revealing the campaign for fundraising for the music. So stay tuned on that. If you've ever had interest in a Tiger plushie or supporting my music in ways other than just listening to it, there's gonna be a bunch of different ways for people to be able to contribute, and ultimately, it's a big, ambitious goal. I have no idea if we're gonna achieve it. I'm skeptical, but here's the thing: I need it to work. I need it to. So whatever happens, I'll just make adjustments. So if I have to sell things that I love or something, I will, I guess. I don't know. Oh, yes, Cass, yes. I gotta do that. I forgot. I got bombarded. I have too many DMs to go through, and it's not your fault. It's because I hate weeding through DMs. It's just my own personal issue. Why was this even a thing? I don't even know. I don't know. All right. I forgot to start the timer on my phone. What were you looking to do? Let me see if I can... Nah, I don't feel like doing that right now. Laundry. So, this week, I'm excited to play. This week we're going to be doing, I want to do another community game. Like the way we did, you know, Smash or Crash. I want to do something. So I'll talk it over with my buds and we'll find something to do. I also want to play that Directive 8020. And I also want to play Windrose with my friends, but, and this is going to suck, but I'm really hoping to go into it blind with somebody who has not played it for stream content. Like, to be able to play it without somebody that's like, well, if we craft, or we do this right now, then we can do this, and it'll just unlock this chain of it. I want somebody that's, like, new, and we can just fuck around. Yeah, we could be Blackjack. Blackjack Sparrow. Your voice is so hypnotic, I completely forgot it's 3 a.m. Bye. Good night. So, you know, any friends, any takers? Any of my friends want to play Windrose this week? Why did that impression sound so much like Sky? No, Sky's Force. I've played it a bit. I've played a fair bit. Haven't we played a fair bit? That's different. That's Sky's voice. I know, but I want to play with you, Sky, especially because you got me the game. But like, can you do it and then just like, but then like, there's something so fun about playing a game like that, like a survival game blind. We start on a deserted island and build our way up to making building a ship and set sailing, and being able to do that like fresh is so fun for stream. It's silly, you know? Nah. Bopper ban, Nate. I've heard that. Bopper ban. Chonkla or no Chonkla? It's a real thing. What is that? It's a game? Mexican moms play a game of chancla or no chancla.
Hi, my name is Lucy. Hi, my name is Xochitl, and today I'm playing chancla or no chancla.
The first one, chancla or no chancla, if your kid forgets to turn off the beams.
Ay, perdóname, hijo. No chancla, because I'm pretty sure that...
Dude, this woman looks like Charlie Sheen. Doesn't she look like Charlie Sheen? It's like weirdly uncanny. I know, I want to go in blind. Has the same eyebrows? Yeah.
Because he was doing his homework when I told him to check on the beans. If you don't turn off the beans, what are we gonna eat?
I want to do another, I want to do higher or lower, but I don't have anybody to make the PowerPoint. Hey, fun time, Foxy. Media Monday is a lot more fun now with this quality over quantity. I so agree. Thank you for saying that, Ken. I think the changes we made were wonderful changes. I think we did a great job. I have no qualms over it. Higher, lower. So we used to play this game called Higher, Lower, where we would have to guess which tag has more posts in E621 between two terms. So like, for example, there'd be a page that's like pizza or pasta. Which one has more tags in E621? Like, as in which one has more porn associated with that word? And we'd have to guess. There is a game called Higher Lower. It's inspired by that, just different subject matter. And my mods used to help make a PowerPoint for it, but they can't anymore, or won't. I can't. It's up to them. I just realized there's pretty much no difference between Hot Pockets, calzones, and Uncrustables. Why does this feel like cursed knowledge? Dude, think about it this way. The only difference is the temperature and length of which they're baked. Like an Uncrustable is basically an uncooked Hot Pocket, and then a Hot Pocket that is like overcooked becomes a calzone. I've had a ham and cheese calzone. You know, what makes that different than a ham and cheese Hot Pocket? Lunchables are just kid charcuterie boards. It'd be fun to get some friends together and do Am I the Asshole? And get people and read some like big posts, and then we discuss it as buds. That could be fun. I want to do something like that this week, like some
Live
friends
or
shooting
level,
the shit.
like Smash or Crash, but for houses, buildings.
Maybe. It worked with cars for me because I'm passionate about vehicles and cars. So like it's hard for me to be as invested in other things like within that realm. Smosh still makes videos? That's pretty cool. I knew they came back at some point, but I thought they stopped again already. Every Mexican dish is just tortilla, meat, beans, vegetables, cheese, and rice. Yeah, you're right. It is. I mean, Taco Bell's menu is just a different organized 5 ingredients. Like you just take the same 5 ingredients and arrange them differently, and you get the entirety menu of Taco Bell. Buildings are interesting. I definitely level almost all buildings except ancient Greek ones. Smosh is how we found the furry fandom. Stop me if you've heard this before. I don't know if I've heard that. If I have, I forget. I thought the music song version of Smash or Crash would have resonated with you more, Tiger. Yeah, but it's different when like I'm dancing around copyright things, and it's less, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. It just doesn't sound as fun to me. I don't know. The car one sounded more fun. It was fun. The other ones don't sound as, I don't know the logic behind it. Who doesn't want to pay $3 for a tiny tortilla filled with a teaspoon of beans? They brought up furries in a video that had just come out, and we all call that day our furry anniversary. Oh. The power of Smosh. 11 years this year. Wow, that's wild. You've been a furry longer than I've been a furry. I didn't become a furry until 2020, 2019, 2019-ish, 2019. But yeah, we're gonna have a fun week. We're gonna have a good week. I hope everybody's excited for it. And I'm sorry, yeah, it's not all written in stone yet, but I've been a furry since like 2008. Help? No, there's nothing wrong with that. I just was late to the game. I almost wish I found it earlier. My last meal, and you rate chat's last meal if they were on a death row, it has to have a starter main. Yeah, but then I want it to be visuals, so I'd want there to be visual aids. Like, I want people to post pictures of the meal. Like, find pictures of the meal. That could be fun. Chat's last meal, and everybody post pictures of their favorite meal. You don't have to have cooked it. You can just Google, like, oh, I love chicken tenders. Let me just Google chicken tenders. You know? That could be fun. And you have to include pics. One main, 2 sides, a dessert, and a drink, maybe 5 pics in general. No, or is that too many? Or like the pics have to include a main, a side, a drink. A main, a side, a drink. A main, a side, a drink, and a dessert. How about that? A main, a side, a drink, a dessert. 4 things to submit. Your favorite main, your favorite side dish, your favorite drink, your favorite dessert. And we'll do smash or trash. Will I smash it as in will I eat it, or will I trash it and throw it away? Does that sound like fun? Would you guys be down to do that? Chicken nugget shawarma sounds amazing. Chicken nugget shawarma and a Coke Zero sounds so fucking good. All right, we'll do that this week. And then I can put out that announcement this evening where people can start posting it. And then I would like to co-host it with somebody. I'll find a co-host to stream with me, to do it with me. I'm trying to collaborate more as a way to kind of push myself back out into the out of my comfort zone again, you know? So I'm trying to find, like, I'm just trying to find every reason to invite somebody in to kind of help with that. So if I can find you know, like the way I used to do the higher lowers with like Ryu and Jimmy and stuff. We need a new mouse pad. I could try, but it's 1 a.m. for me when you begin streams. Well, no, I'm talking about another streamer or one of my close friends where we have a good rat-a-tat, a good give and take. You know, maybe we can co-stream. So you guys are off the hook. I'm talking beyond, like, not just, yeah. When you least expected Tiger Barley stream, I would be down. I don't know. We're not friends. We've never met, so I don't know. Looks like Hot Topic will release a pop figure of Lilo and Stitch of Experiment 151, which is the baby fire. Wait, really? That's cool. Dang, I want that hook. Huh? What hook? I would love to see Barley's reaction to your overall persona. I mean, they probably know I exist at this point. But also, like, I don't know. Are they chill like that? Like, I saw them do a video with PB, and PB is, like, a trash human unworthy of existing. You could do higher lowers with E621, E926. It's the safer version of the other website. Wait, that exists? That sounds miserable, though. That's, like, less fun. It's the sexy edge that makes it fun. Many people know you by now. Thanks for being on the front page that one day. Well, also, guys, before I was on the front page, I had a big, successful career as, like, a VR chat VTuber. I got partnered that way. We averaged hundreds of viewers. I was on every stream. I was in every collab. Whiskey, Chris, you know, like Chester, and you name it. We were there. We were in. But those, you know, a lot of those people like collaborate and use people up, and then they spit them out, and then they move on to other content creators. I mean, I'm sure you see that cycle. So like long before the front page, like where do you think I got, you know, established in a lot of my other ways, you know? I was like doing concerts, main stages at all the cons. Back in 2020, 2021. It yeah, so like we were known, we're just avoided. Well, I need one of my friends to help make the PowerPoint. I need a mod or a friend to make the higher lower PowerPoint. If I make it myself, I can't play in it because I made it and I know the answers. And so like I just need somebody to make it for me. Just like literally spend 10 minutes and just fucking, you don't even have to try. Last time I had to bribe my friends with dinner. Which is valid, they deserve it. They do. We can call it live or burn if you like the final meal to get off death row. No, girl, what about smash or trash? Smash or trash, like I just said. Hi, Fuki. Are you gonna do it? Now you're right. I found you when I used to watch Max Fluffy, and I don't know if he rated you or you two collabed. We did both. I mean, he's rated me and we've collabed. I don't know. I mean, Max and I like are still friends. He's never done anything wrong. We're different. Like our content kind of doesn't overlap very much. So like we just never really hit it off in the way that I did with other content creators, but I still adore them. In fact, we were messaging on Telegram the other day because their Instagram account got banned as well. So did mine. And so I was like, yo, yours got hit too? And they're like, yeah. So I guess to that end, what I want to say is like, I've been on the mountaintop, hundreds of viewers, tons of attention. All the content creators want to be involved in everything that you do. And it feels wonderful. You feel on top of the world. You feel famous. You feel seen. And then at some point it doesn't last. And there's only one way to try and make it last. And that is to just use the people around you to fuel your content, to move it forward. And then you spit them out behind you. I mean, like think about it. If you've been watching content creators for years, think about the big content creators years, people who they used to collaborate with, they no longer do. I mean, that's what it takes. So like, I know that people are aware I exist. I know that I had my place in the community. I made a wave. I made a splash. And then I found the corner of it that makes me fulfilled, the content that I can do and makes me happy, and the friends I like spending my time with. I don't like using people as a content creator. It's why I fucking failed at it. I don't know how to, like, when I collaborate with somebody, it's not because I'm trying to like, we're trying to further our analytics. It's because I know that if I can entertain with them. It's like I can do a session of improv. I can do a stream. I can entertain. We can be on stage together and mesh well. We have good chemistry and we create good art. Because that's how I focused on the content and not the other stuff. It didn't work out for me in the way that it works for them. I mean, guys, do you see what it's like to go to these furcons now? It is just the lobby of fursuiters making TikToks with each other so they can tag each other and create this big tornado of fursuit tagging. Like, what is that? There's no artistry in that in the way that I find fulfilling, and so I don't pursue it. I want everybody to be happy and create what they want to create. It's inconsequential to me, but if you're wondering why, like, would I show up on like a Barley stream? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they probably aware I exist. But do I want to be involved in that social media machine where like I'm a pawn amongst the many others that help bring views and bring shock and bring attention? Like, I'm not that. We're over here crafting up a cool, fun, original idea about sharing our famous last meal. You know, what our last meals would be. And like, that's just something we can do together. That's different. And like, that's why I'm a failed content creator, is because like, I don't have I'm not an asshole. I can't use people. I didn't realize that was something I was supposed to do. And so by the time I got, it was too late. So like, yeah, long before the front page stream, long before all of that, we had it made in the shade. I got my partner check mark during that phase. I mean, it was unprecedented. I had a huge fiery glow up, and I thought it would be forever, and it wasn't. And a lot of you have been around through a lot of it, but most of you haven't, because guess what? Most of the fucking people abandoned me. But the people who stuck around are my friends, the cool guys, and then we found a new community, new viewers, new chatters, like you guys who don't know this side of the story because you weren't there for it, and that's okay. It's the turnover of it all. But I guess the one thing I was unprepared for was this mass exodus. And it's one thing for people to just ditch you, and that's one thing, and weirdly fine. But it's when they try to drag you down instead. When they found out that I am like a baby fur, and that's something to use against me. Or when I had a YCH art commissioned of an adult, but turns out that artist created unsavory art, so I got in trouble through another artist who I don't know. I mean, it's like I was primed to be destroyed because I wasn't prepared to throw other things or other people in the way of it. You know, I wasn't ready to give up my self-expression or give up my integrity or give up my respect in order to like preserve a social media appearance. I had a big content creator, dude. I want to say their name so bad because they suck so bad, but they've recently been canceled for things that I was canceled for, and I'm like, irony. I won't say their name, but when I was like, when I was going through a really tough time, and it was when the art I got, that artist got in trouble. So by like conjunction, the YCH I got seemed like I was the big target because I was the big content creator. When that started to go down, I stood by and waited for things to correct themselves. Maybe somebody would stand up, a friend would care or say something. And what I was given was a really close friend of mine, a 7-minute, maybe it was 9-minute recording on my Telegram, and I saved the recording of them telling me why they're never going to talk to me again because it hurts their like tweets. It hurts. It's not a good look to be like following me and associated with me. So they no longer want to like associate with me. And this is like one of the biggest furries out there. And it woke my eyes up. It was devastating. I cried over it. It was brutal. And I'm not like that. And it's why I failed as a content creator. It's why I was not able to hold on to hundreds of viewers or followers and, you know, massive followers and all this money. It's like why I think became a struggle is because the reality is all I have is me. That's it. I get on, I go live, I share my brain and where my thoughts are. There's no using, there's no trajectory. I don't have a path. I'm not reading the social media booklet on how to grow. I don't do any of that shit, and that's on me. And a lot on like, you know, what it takes to be a content creator. What it takes to be big now is really not what I want to do. Why you don't like that? So that's why you don't like that person. It's why there's a lot of persons I don't like. You feel real, no exaggeration for views, no need to fake anything to climb the ladder. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to just make like endless sex innuendos to like gain attention to go viral, you know? I don't want to do that. I don't even, it's because I don't want to. If I could suck it up, I would do it. Do you guys know, like if I could suck it up and just do it, even though I don't enjoy it, I would do it. I promise you I'm not better than that. Like I would do it because I'm desperate. I'm broke and I'm desperate and I want to just keep supporting myself until this music can take off. But I physically can't fake it. You know? I can't do it, but I can't like just suck it up and make easy to consume content for the masses. I can't do it. I would do it if I could, but I genuinely get so bored and distracted and it's unfun and I get depressed from it. And it's like, no, I'd rather just go by the beat of my own drum. And it's just like not super fun or popular and for everybody, but it is for the people who understand. And I'm not even, and guys, you like name the big content creator. I swear to God, if they have over 200 viewers, they did it. That's just what it takes. That's just what it takes. Everybody else is just grappling with their own, you know, interests, and that's great. It's not delve into too much negativity. Does that feel like what I'm doing right now, Fuki? Am I at a stage in which I should stop right now? I feel like I've been very balanced. I just wanted to touch on like, oh, what if you appeared on so-and-so stream? I mean, what if I told you I already did and it was just like that part of my life is over? You know? Make sure you don't spiral. You're right. No, I got it. Modding for Pro Jared gave me enough of a look behind the mask to become pretty unimpressed with content creators in general. Well, you know what? Fuki or Ash, would you please send one of the old higher lowers to Sky to use as a template? I appreciate you looking out for me. I do. But I guess like people like I saw somebody mention in chat like, what if you showed up on this person's stream? Like by the way, none of this has anything to do with Barley. I don't know Barley. We've never met. But I'm sure they know I exist and like that's whatever. The point is I wouldn't show up just for the sake of being with another popular content creator, but I think they would. I think they would bring on somebody for the sake of because they're a big content creator and it helps them. And I think that's okay. I think that's okay. That's like part of the name of the game as a content creator. I can't do it. I wish I could and I can't. I'm not because I'm better or I have higher morals, but because I get too bored and it's not fun for me. And otherwise I would. Dude, I would chill. I would beg all these content. I'd still be up there, dude. We'd be up with all the big content creators. Like I would just be bullshit, be like, yeah, bro. We'd be broing out. And I wouldn't talk about my little side, and I wouldn't talk about my mental health issues, and I wouldn't talk about my transness, and we could just talk about funny furry femboy joke, guys. Like gamer socks, am I right, chat? Boy kisser, I'm a bottom. Like we could just do that all day, and I would be everybody's favorite content creator. But like, what the fuck is that? You know, how do I can't fake that. I would if I could, and I can't. I'm not better than that. I just can't do it. So don't think I'm like taking a moral stance. I'm not. I'm just genuinely not good enough. I'm not strong enough to overcome my brain that's telling me that's so boring and soulless for me to do, to create. I mean, it'd be wonderful to witness, but it's not fun to mask. You're right. It isn't fun to mask. But you know what is crazy? All of those, most of those content creators, dude, they're all wearing diapers. They're all freaks with their weird fucking cancellation kinks, age play, race play. They've got it all, man, across the board. But God forbid they let an ounce of light in to show off who they are as a personality, as an individual. Like, they're all fucking freaks that would get canceled. They're just better at hiding it than I am. That's all. You're like one of the least fake content creators I've come across. Some people just want to please the masses and are totally different people behind the scenes. Yep. So I guess in some way I'm really happy with where I've ended up because I have a very dedicated community and fan base and I've gotten a lot of beautiful opportunities that have taken me to places like those opportunities have gotten me to where I am now, where we're making music with a Grammy Award winner. And like, I can turn that into a label, and then everything that we've worked on it have been worth it. So it's not to say I sold out or didn't sell out and things are like done and failed. It's like a different path. I've realized that the world that I want is far bigger than what these furry content creators think it is. You know what I mean? It's like, it's exhausting being a musician and then meeting another furry musician who only makes furry music. They're like, listen to my new single. I'm a cute little puppy girl. Ruff, ruff, arf, arf. And it's EDM. And I'm like, that's awesome. I hope it goes well. I just unfortunately don't understand what part. Like, I have an ambition beyond that. And so it's hard to not look at it and be like, well, you've set a cap for yourself. You put yourself in a box. When you're a cajillionaire, you're going to rub it in their faces. When I'm a cajillionaire, I'm not going to rub anything in anyone's face because my castle doesn't have internet. I've decided that we're not going to do internet in the castle. No, but you're right. When I'm a cajillionaire and I win a Grammy, I'm going to stand up on the Grammy stage and I'm going to kill myself. And then I'm going to drop a note and it's going to roll out of my hand as the blood pours out of my throat. And in that note is going to be a letter listing all the names of people who wronged me. No, I'm kidding. No, there's a certain like class in a fuck you situation where you don't acknowledge it. Like, you could like if I held up a check for $1 million in front of my haters, like, ha, look at me, that's lame. But like silently just being like just you know, they have to see me in newspapers and magazines and Instagram posts. They gotta see me winning an award or see me in a commercial, and it just eats them up inside. And one day they'll just have had enough, and they will be the ones ending it all. I'll get a bungalow or something near the castle. I need some internet. No, you're not allowed. You're living in the fucking castle and you're not having internet. And our lives are going to be better for it. We're going to get fresh fruit delivered every day, fresh flowers delivered every morning. We're going to have a chef who's going to cook us all our meals. No social media. All right. If we want to play games, we play on a local network with each other. No outside world. Hi, Serby. I'll bring the gators for the moat. Did you know most moats weren't even water filled? A lot of the moats, a majority of the moats that were made were actually just grass, like valleys. But if there's no internet, how do I commission erotic furry art? We have a resident artist. Dude, like the Medici family had Da Vinci on call. That's going to be us and your favorite artist. They'll be on retainer. You just like write him a letter or something and be like, I'm ready. I learned something new. Yeah. Try keeping a moat full of water without a river. It's hard. Exactly. And don't worry, we wouldn't have internet in the castle, but then I'll put out an album and we'll do a global tour. And then I'll see everybody and talk to everybody and share everything with everybody. And then we can come back to the castle. But yeah, the ambitions I have for the things that I want extend far beyond being the fandoms, far beyond being a VTuber, far beyond being a furry. I have music that means so much more to me than all of that. And, you know, like it's about, I think all art musicians say that, but I know that there's people out there who would hear the music and feel the way I feel about it, you know? We'll make a secret cave under the castle with a secret entrance through the laundry room, since that'll be likely ties visit. You are not making... Okay. My one rule. If I find you fomenting insurrection within the walls of my own castle, like that, you're out. You're off the payroll. I will make it so that you guys never have to lift a finger. You never have to spend a dime on anything. You want it, you got it. But if I find that you made a secret dungeon... a secret gaming dungeon in the basement without me to hide it from me, it'll be over. It would break my heart. I want to go on the show Big Brother and be seen and win $750,000. Is that how much that prize pool is for Big Brother? My God, that's way more than I thought. Ty's not stinky enough to avoid the bathroom.
Dive on in.
Dive on in. I need my internet. All right, that's fine. No castle for you then. No castle, no payroll. But I want internet. So, all right, you guys can have your fucking internet, you goddamn weebs. God damn it. I'm sorry my castle doesn't have enough hentai for you. My bad. Sorry. How can I watch all the newest cute cat videos with no internet? I will be like Enya rich. I'll be Michael Jackson rich, dude. I'll just get you, we'll have it all there. Do you want a cat zoo? Where there's this bunch of kittens running around and I pay people to take care of them and play with them? Where you can wander around the cat zoo for yourself and enjoy their little, and watch it all live? I don't divulge into hentai. I read my furry doji and she's like a proper furry weeb. I just need internet so I can play my games like I play. Well, that's... Not all of you are invited to the castle. And to be honest, the more I read, the less invited there are. The less invited you people are. I'll just build my castle next door. That's fine. My castle is 600 years old. Enjoy your new castle. Enjoy your new ugly castle. My castle is like the castle of the village. You won't even be able to build in the village. You'll have to build in a neighboring village. I wouldn't complain about nothing if I was in the castle. Thank you, Serby. Correct answer. Correct answer. I'll come by sometimes and cook some pho or no. No, you're living in the castle or you're not coming at all. It is non-negotiable that my friends let me pay. You have the chance to live for free in my castle with unlimited funds. I'll give you your own credit card. You can buy whatever you want. But you have to live in my castle and you have to be nearby and you have to love me. And if you don't love me, you have to convincingly lie enough so that I feel like you do. Fuck castles. I'm going to be a hobbit. You're uninvited. You're not invited to the castle anymore. Fuck your hole in the ground. Your dirty, dirty hobbit hole. Let's watch that as long as I can watch movies. It has a movie theater. It has a movie theater. The castle has a movie theater. How can we order deliveries with no internet? Fine, fine. We'll do what like hotels do and we'll have a business center. But it's like a business. There's a time. It's open from like 8 to midnight. Ty, will your castle be Georgian coded? No, it'll be, Rakochan. A gilded cage is still a cage. You're uninvited. Speaking of castle, just found an unexpected one in Crimson Desert. Who put this shit here? All I'm saying is there are like super easy rules to follow. That's what I'm, dude. Literally millions of free money living in a castle for free. We'll do a business center where you can have internet like throughout the day. But like my goal is to keep everybody from seeing the atrocities of the outside world. You mentioned museums earlier. I want to go here. That Thackeray Museum. What museum is that? There's a castle in Alabama. That sounds like shit. Sounds like a incestuous old money pit. Oh. Museum of Science. There's a whole like dedicated space to medicine and they show you an actual Victorian amputation. Okay, that sounds fun as fuck. I would go to that. I'd be the dungeon master. There's an old Germanic castle in Texas if you want cowboy strippers. Dude, but like, have you ever seen those? They're all just like kitschy 2000s era cheap castle builds. It's like, I want stone. I want it to be hundreds of years old, you know? I know, here I was calling it an incestuous money pit, but in my mind, that's all I want to be involved in. So you're just like a better tack on Titan. You make your own world in the walls. Look, if I'm a billionaire, I deserve to run my castle the way I want to run it. And I guess people can have the freedom to leave, but they have to understand what they're giving up when they do. You know? Like, the castle and the way it's run will be very conducive to making sure I don't ever have a BPD split. So I won't engage with social media, like, ever. I will, that's it, really. Close my social loop to be less exposed to the rest of the world and what it's got going on, and more of just local and what's in front of me. And so, like, I would sort of enforce that. And so, like, it would probably make the average social media ally, like, the person who, like, gets most of their interaction online, which is a lot of us, which is most of us actually currently. would be less conducive to those types of people, which is why I'm like stressing. You got to decide what you're getting into here. You know? Incestuous money pit, aka E621's idea of the Linksley family. Dude, I love all the Linksley incest porn. It's so hot. And like what's so funny is it seems so accurate. Like it seem like Paubert would absolutely like bottom for his dad so that he could just, because he's so desperate for approval. It's not even that far of a stretch, like imagination wise. I'll dress you up in a cute shirt and overalls and hold your hand around the museum. It'd be so cute. That sounds fun. A museum even has events where you can do a hands-on heart dissection. Oh, a hands-on heart dissection. I don't even know if I would need to do all that. I could be more passive. Like, I'm okay going to the museum and just sitting there and looking at the painting. You know, I don't need, it doesn't need to be super activity heavy. I like observing a lot. Yeah, we could have giant balls and we can all dress up and wear gowns and suits and yeah, we'll invite the town, but it's the problem is the castle I like is in France. So that means if we host a ball, the French village will have to show up and they gotta be nice. They gotta be nice. Why have a ballroom with no balls? Give me a Tim Burton style Victorian outfit and I'll be happy. Well, we will have a stylist on retainer who can sketch up a concept and then have sewn up a custom outfit for you, fitted to you. Good thing I'm not invited. Good thing. I hope you have a wonderful time in your newfound castle that smells like a new car. Mine's gonna smell like years of fantasy. The secrets written into the walls. Hidden passageways and undiscovered treasure. Torrid romance with a person beneath my station. Can we have an animal shelter? Yeah. We're gonna be incredibly philanthropic. So we'll have charity. We'll have an animal shelter. We'll have a human shelter. We'll have a battered woman shelter. We'll have a Planned Parenthood. We'll have an orphanage. Just so we know, we can keep all the orphans quarantined to one place because we don't want them running around creating more orphans. Like what? We'll have a petting zoo. We'll have a no, but like it would be a cute petting zoo that's not cruel. And then we'll have a farm, and we'll employ exclusively queer people, people of color, and convicts. Feels a very slight tingle at the idea of being forced to move to the castle against my will. Go away, bottom thoughts. Well, I think that deep down, I want to be so rich that I there's a financial reason to not abandon me. I don't want people to leave, so if I pay them enough, they'll stay. I'll become one of those people. I mean, Freddie Mercury pulled it off, right? A little bit until he didn't. A zoo, a petting zoo, a heavy petting zoo. I'm in that one. I'm a human petting zoo where I'm in the zoo in my first suit and you guys pet me. Time to play the game. And then and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take my millions of dollars. I'm gonna go to the top five most popular fursuit makers. I'm gonna pay them to never take commissions ever again. Just so I can watch everybody freak the fuck out. So I can watch all those big content creators be like, "Can you make my
miss you now. I can't get on the TikTok likes.
I let Tiger findom me, I guess. But anyway, anything beyond what I get now is overkill. I'm already pretty content. We can do a furry version of Herogasm. Yeah, we can do that. We're gonna pet alligator. That too. Alligators are cute. Have a shark pit with lasers attached to their heads. Laser sharks, laser sharks, laser sharks. Alligators can be very cute. Pet some before. And almost fell into a pit of them as a toddler in Vietnam. Jesus Christ. Wish I was dominant and unscrupulous. Findom must be so easy to pay the bills on. I want to be a Findom. But every time I try, nobody takes my bait. Listen, I deserve your money. That money in your pocket doesn't belong to you. It belongs to me. So why don't you take your useless little wallet, pull it out, and send me all that money. Any takers? Can call my uncle. Vietnam safety measures were very lax back then. They gave me a big bamboo rod with a large chunk of meat strung to it. Jesus Christ, they were just letting you die. I'll give you $2. That's all I have. Then do it. I touched an iguana twice my size when I was like 8 years old. 5 minutes later, me and my dad saw the sign saying not to touch them. And I'm pretty sure iguanas now are invasive. So you can like be paid to hunt iguanas in certain places. I was like 3 when the alligator pit thing happened. That makes it worse. You know that, right? You saying that doesn't like makes it just seem even worse. Stop looking at me, Swan. What about a racetrack? What about it? I didn't see the alligator pit anymore last time we went there. Yeah, I bet, dude. The world's standards have changed. That was sketch as fuck. The castle walls will be thick enough to... You guys want to see the castle? I actually have it picked out. I have it bookmarked and everything. All right, bookmark manager. Here we go. It's in Uzès, France. And it's still for sale. It's still for sale, you guys. This is the... I'm not speaking like facetiously. This is the castle I've spotted. I want. I'm going to buy. When we win the Grammy and I'm making hand over fist money, this is the castle I'm going to buy. You want to be our little French translator? That could be cool. So it's like, but it also has modern amenities too. It has a, I love this. These are new photos. A lot of these are new. We haven't seen a lot of these. This photo is new. Like a picture of our property, my property. This bird's eye view of the courtyard with this little like Juliet balcony thing right there, where I will sing little concerts to you all for the morning announcements right there. Hi, Rampy. Hi, Rampy. What? Use your words here. Hold on, I'll hand him a mic. What is it, buddy? Want to say hi? What? What? Say hi. Speak. Hey, speak. Good boy. He once let out. I have him trapped in my room. I want to show you the pool. Yeah, here's the pool area. Dude, look, we have a private pool area, like modern furnishings for an outdoor area so we can entertain and have little parties. We got a chapel with bells. One of you guys could be our little bell master. There's Shrek on the doorknobs. That cost extra, but it was worth it. It really does look like Shrek, though, doesn't it? It was fun watching my little cousin wrestling with Show Monkey at the park last time we went. He was like 4 years old. Dude, that's such a crazy story. You want to be the bell master? You can be the bell master. And you'll see what I mean. Like, this castle here's like one of the master suites. Here's one of the facades. How fucking wild is that? This thing was fortified to defend against people riding on it. Like, we could be that's cool, man. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to put it. Look at our little library. Look at our library, you guys, for all my little book nerds out there. Look at us. Look. Isn't that cute? A little library. I've had my eye on this castle for years, and it's still for sale. I want it. I want it so bad. No, a dedicated goon room. Obviously we'll have a dedicated goon room. I can store all my yaoi furry. Cultured reading. I can be the dungeon master. Man, I'm just looking for somebody who wants to like play into the whole castle fantasy. You can have your goon rooms, but I want, you know, like we could staff the castle. Like we could have a crier and you know, squires and knights. I don't know. We could have a whole fucking cast. I want everybody to play. I want everybody in on it. I want us to be legit. If I had fuck you money, that's what I would do. Genuinely. I have tons of manga porn. Guys, I don't want this to turn into a porn hovel. I want us to be like a sophisticated castle running properly with our own, you know, like our own level of class and sophistication. And then of course we'll have a goon room. We're all goon where we, you know, but it would be like not front facing. I only play cleric. I hope that's okay. Sure.
Ty, we can be like, maid Didi, I'm sad, cry for me. She'll cry and you go, thank you, I feel better.
I feel better. Any more porn talk and we would have to move this to joystick? This is what sophisticated castles do. I just like, here's this funny thing. If this castle ever sells, I'm going to take it personally. Like I have no real reason to be upset by it, and yet here I am. Shampoo is better. I go on first and then clean the hair. Conditions better. I leave the hair silky and smooth. I'm a weeb. My sophistication is limited to the fact that I can speak multiple Asian languages. You can be a weeb and then the castle of my... You gotta know when to turn the weeb off and turn the weeb on. Yeah. I love Billy Madison. All right. Chat, I think we're gonna call stream there. I had a lovely time. This was fun. I had a good time. The castle talk and conversation afterwards really picked my mood up. And I appreciate you listening and me talking about my stance on social media and what I mean, that whole thing. My grandstanding, if you will, I know. And Media Monday is fun, dude. The changes we made to Media Monday were perfect. So thank you for my mods and team and everybody here who helped brainstorm ways we can make it better. And we did. And that's awesome. So I will so we don't stream on Tuesdays. I actually was considering streaming tomorrow anyways, just because we have so much we can play and do. But tomorrow is my roommate's birthday, Jesse Jedicus, my best friend, and it's his birthday, and so he wants to hang out tomorrow, and that'll most likely get in the way. But I'll be back Wednesday at 2 p.m. Pacific time for some hanging out. I still feel weird about taking Tuesdays off. I still feel weird about it. Yeah, I agree, Wolfie. I enjoy those moments. Thank you for saying that. It's my favorite stuff too. Of course, I peed my pants. Everybody my age pees their pants. It's the coolest, really. Yes, yeah. If peeing your pants is cool, consider me Miles Davis. Such a classic. Such a classic. 2 p.m. specific time. Yeah. Yeah. Who's live? Who can we send you guys to? Would you guys do me a favor? Would you help with the raid call when we go do it, whoever we send you to? Oh, let's go raid Ryu. Ryu and Leaf are playing League of Legends. We'll go raid another little babu tiger. All right. Ryu the tiger. All right, guys, make sure to click those links. Join the Discord. If you want to partake, I'll make an announcement about it. If you want to partake in the Smash or Trash chat community game where chat shares their last meal on Earth, you have one last meal to send it off on, and if you want to share that and participate in that, you're going to need to join the Discord, but I'll be making announcements through the other social medias, so keep an eye out for that for deets. And on all sorts of stuff. Castle Baby Raid. Yes, let's do Castle Baby Raid. I like that. I like that. Castle Baby Raid. All right, here we go. Start up the raid. Did that work? Invalid user. Oh, Ryu the Tiger. I said Ryu the Stripes because I'm a dumbass. There we go. All right, there's our raid call, Castle Baby Raid, and I will see you guys Wednesday, 2 p.m. Thanks for hanging out with me. I had a lovely day. This was fun. I had a wonderful time. Castle Baby Raid, Castle Baby Raid. That's what she said. I love you guys. Thank you for all the bits and the subs and for hanging out, making me smile. I hope I did the same for you guys. Let's have a good start to the week. We'll go to bed on time or early, brush our teeth, eat something healthy. It'll be good. All right, bye guys. Take it easy. I love you. Good night. Good night, Garth. Good night, Mark C. Good night, Wolfie. Good night, Serby. Good night, Sky. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jem. Good night, Shith. Good night, good night, good night, good night, Izzy. Good night, Neo. Let's go show some love to Ryu.